Let's go.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? How are we doing today? Happy Mother's Day. Everybody make sure to call your mom today. I need to call my mom. Should I call my mom on stream? Maybe we should call my mom on stream. I'm gonna call her and I'm gonna say, Ma, I'm on stream. Don't say nothing crazy, okay? Well, your mother. So happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Max. Hello, everyone. Hope y'all are having a beautiful day today. Filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Good evening, good morning, good night, wherever you are, my loves. I'm a dictator. That was in order. Huh. Speak louder. Okay, let me call my mom. Why do I feel like I know she's gonna say something crazy? I just feel like she's gonna say something crazy. I really do. But let's get into game while we wait. Is she not gonna pick up? Oh, hey. Okay, I'm on stream. I'm on stream, so don't say nothing crazy. But I wanted... What'd you say?
I said, hey, stream.
Hello, sister. I was calling to say happy Mother's Day.
Thank you, darling Dad Reagan.
She called me the wrong child name, y'all.
Hold on. Reagan, I was calling Devin you the other day. when you get old and frustrated and stressed out trying to live every day, watch Bill Cosby talk about it.
That's crazy. Y'all, they mixing up the names. They mixing up the names. But yeah, I just wanted to call and say happy Mother's Day. Huh? Now they're saying that I look like my brother. They calling me the wrong child name, and then they saying that I look like my brother. All right, well. No, I didn't tell them that. All right, I'm gonna let y'all go. Y'all have a lovely day. Y'all enjoy each other. I'll see y'all when y'all get here. Bye-bye. They just be talking sometimes. They just be talking. Oh my gosh, Roki! No, Roki, I was watching last night. My name was literally on Kai Sinat's stream. My name was literally on screen. He scrolled past it like 19 different times. Almost clicks on it like 45 different times. He was saying, where the ladies at? Where the ladies at? I was in chat spamming as well, but yeah, just simply, there's just too many people. There was simply just too many individuals in that chat. Oh, it was so sad. Oh my gosh, return. Talk to me about the quality. He was like, I need the ladies. I need the ladies. Where are the people with the good applications? Who's got a fire application? And I was like, bro, I'm right here. I'm right here. But yeah, bro, people were just spamming. It's so sad. You streamed later the day you went to Beyonce, so I was already in bed. I thought I was gonna lose my viewing streak. I'm so sorry, Max. I didn't mean to give you a little mini heart attack. What are we going? I'm gonna go ghost. Dude, it was so sad. No, like Roki. It was truly a mess. It was truly a mess. Because yeah, people did not put effort into their applications. Just point blank period. They did not. Just point blank period. Nobody put effort into their applications. And I'm like, how are y'all not like even trying? Nobody was trying. There were a couple of good applications, but like, dude, maybe he'll... And it's crazy because my name was like close to the top. He didn't even have to scroll that much to get to my name. And I did submit my application on the first day that the website was back up. So maybe that's why. But also at the same exact time, like, I guess I just wasn't quick enough. But the reason why I was able to get my application in so quickly was because I have a lot of footage that has already been recorded. Like if you watch my like application video, like a lot of it is like old footage. I didn't like film me like in the moment, you know what I'm saying? I could have, but I didn't feel the need to. Nothing quite like you. But either way, he had the cursor on it, Roki. Dude, but Roki, you know what I noticed? There was only like one other gamer. Like only one other like gamer. I didn't like, a lot of people want to do like lifestyle clip farming, like IRL content. And like, I do make some stuff like that because I like doing interviews and stuff. But like I didn't see many gaming clips. I made sure in my submission video, like there is like league content, but then also like he says like, pick your favorite video of yourself on the internet. And I submitted a gaming, like it's literally like clips from League of Legends of me playing. I mean, yes, Af, in terms of like just chatting for sure. But like, I don't know. I've always thought of Twitch as like gamers. Quite like you. Also, if you guys did not know, for all of my Wild Rift girlies, y'all have been blowing up my comments talking about react to the Crystal Rose skins because they're all brand new. They're all exclusive to Wild Rift. So I went ahead and reacted to the Wild Rift skins. So if you guys want to watch that, you can do !Crystal in chat. It is also the pinned comment. Highly recommend watching. Because even if you don't play Wild Rift, like I've been enjoying watching these Wild Rift skins because they're kind of freaking banger. They do really good work on Wild Rift. But also make sure to like, subscribe, and comment when you get to the YouTube video because it does help boost it in the algorithm. Oh my gosh, Roki, no, truly. Also, I saw some of y'all in Kai's chat saying, look at Miss Chim Chim's video. She put so much hard work into it. And like, y'all have no clue what it feels like to see that. And like, I did not ask that of y'all. I did not say like, y'all make sure you're in Kai's stream and like, make sure you're spamming da-da-da-da. Like, I did not ask that of y'all. That almost brought literal tears to my eyes. I was like, I never forget that. Oh my gosh, we didn't go in. Where's Cap? Where's Cap at? Cap is supposed to be my reminder to not get right into ranked. But no, literally like that happening, like me seeing that, I was like, not that I ever forget that you guys like do enjoy my content, but it reminded me like, wow, they really do ride for me. Like that warmed my heart, like truly. So I want to say thank y'all so much for that. I also want to say we're going to be doing something a little bit different today in terms of co-streams. No, like I really appreciate y'all. Like I'm so for real. Like I really appreciate y'all for that. So for today, Bonnie and Clyde, ride or die. Come on with it. So for today, y'all, it's gonna be FlyQuest versus Dignitas, which we will be watching. But the second game of the day is gonna be Lion Gaming versus DSG. And personally, I just think that we can just play League of Legends games. So I hope y'all will be okay with that. And if there's anybody who wants to watch the DSG versus Lion Gaming games, please speak up now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, no, the freezing is insane. It's gonna be probably about 2 more minutes of freezing. It normally stops freezing around 4 minutes. So I'm just gonna try and play super far back and only walk up for CS so that whenever it does freeze, I'm not in immediate danger. Oh, like this? Oh, like this? Where I'm literally clicking to get right here? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm dead. I'm in base. We're gonna have to walk back to lane. I'm dead. I'm currently deceased. Yep. Happens every time, like clockwork. Good grief. Immediate gray screen. Did you get the questions right? Yes. I mean, the bubonic plague, even though they used the Black Death as the term instead of the bubonic plague. Hi. Oh my gosh. Congratulations on your 2-0 yesterday. Hope you're having a good day today, Mr. Nick Inero. How are you doing, fam? Dude, Nick, when you play League, does your League freeze like this? Like this happens to me every first game of the day for the first 5 minutes. It'll just freeze. I play borderless. And it's so annoying. It's only been happening like for the past like month. So I'm wondering if it's like Spirit Blossom related or something. Oh gosh, he's about to gank. As soon as he gets to lane, I'm gonna start freezing. I already know. Oh, yeah. Everybody just missing their skill shots. You should be fine. I wish I was 3. This is such a mess, bro. Okay, nice. Am I gonna die to minions? Okay, level up goated. All right, I think the freezing's done. I think we're good, guys. We made it out. Oh, babes. If only. You have the Riot diagnostic thing. They can probably give you info on it. What is the Riot diagnostic thing? I'll have to Google it. I really don't know. Yo, what's going on, the Penguin? Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today. Thank you for stopping by. All right, no more freezing, y'all. We good. It's the event. I do have the same problem. It freezes. Isn't that crazy? Quality, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 4 months of support. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Truly. All right, let's do this. Oh man, I didn't get the cannon. 1, 2. What's going on, Chucky? How are you doing? A little freeze. All right, bet Anero. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Cause yeah, what the frick? Genuinely, what the frick? Thoughts on Pyke supports in general? Love. Next question. No. Is it just when you're streaming or when you're off stream too? When I'm off stream too. Like the thing is, it's not my computer freezing. It's not my computer freezing. Twitch doesn't lag. OBS doesn't lag. Stream doesn't lag. It is truly just League of Legends. So I really do think it's a League of Legends problem, which must have happened when it like updated. So maybe I do need to repair League, which I will do as we watch LCS. Let me get, okay. Or, you know, or you take it. I guess you are an early game champ. Go crazy. Ooh, nice. Traps in 2. I understand that it was Ignite, but me having 3 assists, eventually I will go over the edge. Eventually it will happen. Wait, I thought you got that. I did too. I did indeed too. I saw your name in the streamer university list. I was like, OMG, I know that name. Yes. No, literally, he almost clicked on my name like 4 different times, but he just didn't. It was so crazy. The Beyonce concert was good. The Beyonce concert was good. A lot of visuals. The looks served. The vocals, obviously. It was such a show. It was such a good show. Oh my gosh, I missed the cannon. It's my warm-up game, guys. Bear with me. Warm-up game. But yeah, he just didn't click on it. It's so sad. He might do it again though. Thank you, Max. Oh wow, he landed. Hey, I finally got it this time, guys. Let's go. We're online. All right, we need 1,300 gold. My little baby. What do you think about Poppy support? I like Poppy supports. Poppy supports are normally really aggressive, and I'm an aggressive ADC. Like, I like going in. I like getting kills. And I feel like Poppy supports normally know what they're doing. I feel like if you lock in Poppy support, you have to know how to play Poppy, how to get those angles. So, yeah, I typically find myself liking Poppy supports. I could back, but I might just stay for this wave. But I need to get that BF sword. Oh yeah. I'm on the Ash. We got to stay on the Ash. Oh, you're leaving. You know you have ult. There we go. All right, might as well get a plate while we're here. That turned out for the best. Can we get a little ulti up top? He might move. Oh my gosh. It's a sad, sad life. If I saw it earlier, obviously I would have ulted earlier, but it's okay. Yeah, Roki. No, like after looking at like the other submissions, I was like, oh. Oh, like you know. All right, games. This is first game of the day. We did have the freezing, but now it looks like it's all straightened out, so we might be a-okay. It's such a shady O. It's always such a shady O. You applied for the Kai thing? I did. And my name was on stream. I guess I was like one of the first peoples to apply. I was able to get my like content together really quickly. And so my name was like on stream. It was on the list of like the first people who applied. But like he was randomly selecting people. And when I tell you my name was like on screen, he almost picked my application like 19 different times. It was so sad. Wow, really? That not hitting is kind of crazy in my humble opinion. Don't do it. But yeah, like after looking at what some of the applications were and like the amount of people who submitted a certain type of application, I was like, oh, we'll be all right. I played some Jinx games the other night because you always make it look so fun, and those across the map ults feel so good. It feels so good when you land one. So good. So you're going big time. We're trying to. Like, one of my goals this year, like for my New Year's resolution, was to like do new types of content, like not just pure gameplay. Like, I love playing games, obviously, but like I'm trying to get more into my interview bag. I'm trying to do more get ready with me's. I'm trying to do more discussion YouTube videos, all that type of stuff, more reaction videos. I want to be more than just gameplay. So I think that would be a very good way to get out of that comfort zone. Oh. Thanks for my drag. Not I didn't get it. No, I thought that was perfectly timed. I really thought that was perfection in terms of timing. And Ash really tried it with the arrow. Thank you, Nick. You're so sweet. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you. Yo, Deadly, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 21 months of support. I hope you're having a gorgeous day today, love. Filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. I'm living for this hair and 3 months away from 2 years. Also, thank you. And thank you for being here for almost 2 years. Holy freaking moly. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Y'all really are the best. Oh, thank you, Bjorn. All of mine, but $1 but I get it for the free. You're not rocking with it? This is Fairy Court, Lunar Empress. Oop. She's got a lot of skins though, no cap. Her ult does more damage based on yeah, that's embarrassing for you, bestie. You really thought you ate with that little shadow on. You really thought you ate with that. Peanut butter inside. What was I saying? Let me dance on the Yone body. What was I saying? Oh, Ash has a lot of skins that kind of give that vibe. Not gonna cap. But yeah, no, the Jinx ulti does more damage based on how long it travels, in addition to whoa, he's got it shroomed. Oh, nice. Cash in, cash out. What's up, sis? Oh, goodbye, world. That's fine. Yes. Also, the more health that they are missing, the more damage it will do. How do you like the new map? I like it. I think it's very pretty. Nice. Cap, we needed you earlier. You weren't here to remind me to not go into ranked immediately. Someone remind me that if a 12-hour shift is available, don't take it. It will. Since you remind me about the freezing, I'll remind you about the shifts. You can count on me, friend. Do you remember how much essence this chroma was? Oh, babes, this was back when it was like 50 or 75, I think. Maybe it was 120. But it was no more than 120 for sure. I'm a bad babysitter. No, like I remember it was like nothing but a thing. I had it like saved up and everything. Like it was a quick purchase. I didn't even have to think about it. Cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out. Where he at? Get out the way. I'm gonna stay mid. We're in mid game. I need to stay mid and make sure these waves are pushed and not die. No, those arrows really are yellow. You're not lying. Ooh, double trap that hoe. Double trap that hoe. Hey, double trap that hoe. Hey. Okay, wait, Renekton, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? With the ignite too? No, sir. No, sir. But nice try. Valiant effort. Truly. You know, sometimes you feel your OD's just a little bit too much. Sometimes you're just a little too excited. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, if I'm being honest with you though, I really wanted to take a break from playing. So I thought I'd just, you know, like a guaranteed 30 seconds of just chilling and talking with y'all. Like I just really wanted to talk to y'all. Honestly, I did. I wanted to sit here and talk with y'all for the next 30 seconds. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Bean? How are you doing, Bookie Boo? Hello, hello. Boom, boom, boom. You're so silly, man. Yeah, just a little breaky break. Truly, Cap, truly. Come on, 7 win streak. Okay. That's that stuff I do like. Thank you. Thank you, Day. That's so sweet. Hello, Vish. How are you? Hey. Bow, bow. Let's get it, Van. It's only up. I called my mom on stream and my whole fam was in the car and they just started a yapping. Y'all think I kill her? Ooh, she half health. I think she's gone, y'all. I'm getting reach. Yay. I'm getting reach. Watch out, little hoe. Fish, tail at the lot. I'm coming. Ash really just be doing anything, child. Like, she did not need to do that. This tower literally regens. You waving that thing at your eye? Watch the assist. Gift and a curse. Megan the Stallion. Oh, how sweet, Van. Playing ranked makes my stomach hurt. Why does it make your tummy hurt? It is kind of a roller coaster. You're getting mad while I'm getting rich. Is it really that serious to you, my friend? Ooh, that ash arrow. Man, I was stunned for a minute. I was stunned for a hot second under that ash arrow, y'all. But at least we know she doesn't have it anymore. And 4 people are dead. We can inhib, right? Oh, I guess no inhib. I'll pick up this blue. Is he soloing Otacon? He sure is. The things that ye can do. All right, let's reset. No, literally Echo. Wait, I did, Van. You posted that in Discord, right? Didn't you say like 012 is insane? I remember seeing that. Oh, I did not buy. Silly me. But darling, nice escape. Why he hit me? Maybe I know somewhere. Dang! Ate that man up! Popped him real good. Guys, I think we go crackhead this game. I will be purchasing a Phantom Dancer. She's gonna need help. Distance. Okay, well, good to know he does not have flash. Can I stop this from resetting? The only exception. The only exception. Are we feeling emo again today? No, my playlist is just on shuffle. Do 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 do. Trying to collect as much gold as possible. I'm a coming team. Let go of what's in front of me here. I actually don't think I want to die, so I'm gonna just... Dude, my ults have not been T this game. Do we want a Baron while we're here? I really did ping, and normally I don't say that, but can I tank some? Holy moly, that man was one. Yikes. Normally I don't do that, but I think we're in a comfortable place during this game where we have the luxury of where we can do such a thing. Yeah, I would have gotten ulted, no? Oh, shoot. Really? That hits? Oh. Well, dang. If you would have done that earlier, I would have lived. Hear me out, Black Cleaver. Is Dark Harvest Jinx still a thing? No, I don't. I don't think so. I hate to say. Oh, crackhead return. Okay, hear me out. Instead of last whisper, I go RFC. Like, if we really want to be a crackhead. How do we feel? I don't think we need armor pin. I think we need more autos. Titanic Hydra? Yeah. I think we might go around me. Nice try, girl. You're not slick. Not even in the slightest. He will ult. He will indeed ult me. I'm gonna just go ahead and path to dragon. They don't have ults. I think I flash forward here, guys. Why does he keep doing that? You're such a troll. Literally the trolliest of the trolls. Oh, now I'm dead. I can't kite this one. Yeah. If I had Bloodthirster, I could have kited it, but I also started that fight at half HP. We won it though. Yeah, Bloodthirster to heal it from the shrooms. I think it's a good idea. That's what you wanted. I think I just wait for this. We're almost there. All right. Did you win top lane? No, homeboy is very much 3 and 7. Very much 3 and 7. Owie. Bestie, stop it. Timo was really trying to kill me. How dare he? GG's, y'all. Really, tower? That's crazy. Y'all are toxic. Y'all are toxic. Me, as I go into their fountain and dance, y'all are toxic. The way the tower always tries it without fail. Without fail. Sobium, I know. I can't help it. I really can't. All right. Are we ready for some LTA? Some Ltiana? Ltiana? We can honor the whole team. After playing my fair share of Wild Rift today, I'm officially on the he who shall not be named hate bandwagon. Period. Period. Good. Welcome. Welcome to the club. Glad to have you. Bro, please stop play League. Get carried, Pike. Oh, Pike was toxic? Oh, I have chat off. Homeboy was probably flaming me. Me as I get an S+ on Jinx. Ooh, oh well, I guess. Chim, I made my top laner rage quit last night because he kept pinging me and typing crazy stuff in chat. Why was he pinging you? Is he okay? Does he need like a little blankie and a nappy? Chim, how was the concert? The concert was good. I had fun. I had fun. Okay, so we have about 8 minutes until LTA starts. Let me go ahead and get that set up. But yeah, like I said earlier, I think we'll only be watching the first series, which is FlyQuest versus Dignitas, which unfortunately I will forecast as a quick 2-0. But I do think I want to play more League games than just sitting here and watching Lions Gaming versus DSG, in all honesty. So I hope that's okay with y'all. I just want to get into the good games. You feel me? What's up, Dre? How are you doing, fam? You hurt your knee? Nah, I'm just stretching. What's up, Cappy? Girl, we already know who won in that game. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, and we'll play words on stream and intermissions like we normally do, so it's pretty chill. For free. Oh yes, guys, I put out a new YouTube video if you haven't watched it already. Let's watch some of it while we're chilling here. 1 second, let me finish this response and then I'll share my screen. Two hands on me. All right, let's. Oops, that's not what I need. I want them all to see. Okay, here we go. I want to know. Okay, Google Chrome. Perf. Even though I love this song so much. So y'all, I just want to say, no, we'll do Lodal. We'll do words on stream, but I want to save those for like in between the games and stuff. I put out a brand new League of Legends Wild Rift exclusive skin reaction. Y'all, I don't even play Wild Rift, but I love watching the skin spotlights for Wild Rift skins because y'all, they're over there eating full course meals. Full course meals. I'm so for real. And these are all exclusive skins. So it's the Crystal Rose skin line. There's so many skins in the skin line. They're all exclusive. So there's a Crystal Rose Lux, a Prestige Crystal Rose Lux, a Crystal Rose Gwen, a Prestige Crystal Rose Gwen. There's a Yumi, Viego, Ezreal, Seraphine. Those are the ones that I go over in this video, but I'm gonna make a part 2 because there's so many skins. There's a Vi, there's a Vayne, there's a Jace, there's a Vladimir, there's a who else is in there? A Kali. There's so many. There's a Kaisa. I go over Kaisa in this video. But yeah, we'll just watch like the first couple of seconds here because I want y'all to see the quality that they're eating or that they're getting. You're lying. Ho just pulled out a whole chariot. Poured it over now. Crystal Rose skins. Goodness gracious, y'all have been asking for this video for a long time. And so I decided to up the quality for y'all just a little bit. But we're going to be reacting to the Crystal Rose skins on Wild Rift. Of course, as always, I'm going to be letting you guys know if I think that they should be porting these skins over to PC. Y'all been hyping these skins up bad. Let's see what she's looking like. I do think we skip to the Gwen one because I want y'all, I need y'all to see the Gwen one.
Okay, next
I need y'all to see the Gwen one.
Crystal Rose Prestige Gwen? Gwen got some
I need y'all to see the Gwen one.
Rift. Oh. Come on, face. Come on, scissors. Come on, hairdo. Come on,
oops, sorry.
Dress. Oh, love. Oh, and you better turn around.
Look at the design on the dress.
Why she got the rose in front of her eye, though? I'm a little confused by that part. Is she missing an eye?
I'm gonna make a part 2.
I've never noticed.
Look at her scissors.
Yes, ma'am. You better show off that dress.
Look at her scissors.
Beautiful. Okay, gorge.
It's literally so beautiful.
All right, let's see in game. Let's see this bag. It's a prestige, so we are holding this to a higher standard. That back was
brisk fresh air.
all right. It was okay. Okay, but I love the
Our
scissors.
PC models would break the skins and the game. Okay, but look at these autos.
When she swipes.
Look at the Q.
Okay, it is giving prestige.
Watch this W. Watch the W.
I do feel like a lot of this skin line gave prestige, so I'm kind of really excited to see how they treat a prestige skin. Because like I was saying earlier, Yumi gave
That's so gorgeous. That's so. Do you hear the sounds?
That is so pretty. Are you kidding me?
Do you hear the sounds?
That is so pretty.
Do you not feel like Cinderella hearing that?
Wait, I need to see the dash again. Okay. I feel like there's only so much they can do with that, but it still looked nice. It still had elements to it.
Watch the ult.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait for the ults. 2.
It's just so pretty.
It's
okay.
Actually so pretty.
Not me echoing myself, but it's so pretty.
Okay. I think we've got our first skin that I think we really need on PC.
What happens next?
I think she's her.
No, it's
Seraphine,
gorgeous, man.
I think yes. Lux can do. Do I think her back and her death animation are a little lackluster? Yes. But I do still think that they did a really good job with this skin.
I want to show y'all like the
we've got a
first couple of seconds of the Lux.
It's giving Arianka to me.
The pose.
Very cute. Very pretty, very dainty, very quaint. The heels, yes.
The
stance, yes.
Okay, I can't. It's literally me, but me and me are on the same page. Me and me are on the same page. Look at the chariot. The chariot.
You're lying. I just pulled out a whole chariot.
Look at the cue. Look at the stance when she autos.
Now I'm a Lux APC main. Are you kidding me?
It's 1 o'clock, so we got to start watching LTA. But I just need y'all to know that this whole video gives like quality. So I highly recommend watching it. You can do !crystal in chat if you want. All of these skins are out, just not on League PC, but on Wild Rift. Yeah, crazy work. All right, we're getting into champ select. Yeah, I'll do the Riot diagnostics thing right now.
A 2-0, but it's still up for grabs, which is kind of crazy. But on the other
okay,
side,
repair tool.
Shopify is going to end up second in the group, so it is a big surprise either way.
For anybody wondering how we're talking about these tiebreaker rules, by the way, if you end up with tied actual series records, it goes down to how many individual games you've won. So a 1 and 2 loss is worth more than a 0 and 2 loss.
It's so pretty. It was so pretty, y'all. Oh, not he just.
Either Shopify or Dig, but it doesn't matter now. We still got
in the costume.
No, literally.
We still got the game to play first. So let's see how this one goes. It's Yone, Nefiri, and Vi banned out by FlyQuest on the blue side. Dignitas going to respond with some very different bans compared to what we normally get at the start with the Yorick, the Corki, and that Cassiopeia pocket pick from Qua.
Yeah, they don't want to deal with the Yorick, and they also, don't want to deal with the Cassio, as we see Varus locked in for Masu, and that is a great sign. And then the
what advice would you give to a smaller streamer with little viewers? Consistency really is key. And have fun. Don't try to force yourself into a box that you don't fit into. Be yourself, create your own box. Brick everybody else's box.
All of a sudden, a lot of the meta champions become, much more.
Why the Katarina hover but not lock?
So I would not be surprised to see, Zin Sion here. It feels
that
like a really solid,
I cannot
2, 3, 4 FlyQuest.
tell you.
And, we'll see if they want
I do not know.
Something to keep in mind is that Jace could also be going to Kani in.
Ariana is feeling herself as she should. She looks good.
Which is something we've seen previously, right? So something to keep in mind as Inspired is just going to lock in that Sinjao, and we'll see what we have coming through for Quad. The hovers is here. I can definitely just see them locking it in here, yeah.
Okay.
Boo! We're tired of Azir.
It's incredibly strong, basically every single matchup.
But I feel like that also means
so many cosplayers. We got Cass cosplay.
Headshot in the second half of the bans if you're on the Dignitas side.
Love
to have that matchup that, like you already said, Isaac, he seems to be very comfortable with.
Yeah, absolutely. Now the question for Dignitas is, are you going to match mid lane or are you going to match jungle? And they do.
All right, I am repairing. Oh, it says the game files have been successfully repaired.
Then, for Dignitas side, you would be targeting top lane bans, and for FlyQuest side, you'd be banning out mid laners, very likely.
Yeah, we'll see where they also think this piece is going to, right? Because in picking their junglers, we see the Sion taken off the list. They do still leave that option open to flex, especially since
no, I'm sick of seeing Ezreal as well. I drove 4 hours to see FlyQuest win. Wow.
here. Are they buying
4
that
hours.
the Jace could potentially be a swap, or do they think it's 100% just the top lane pick for Surdy?
I mean, Katie played it last week, so it definitely can be swapped around.
I don't know what it is,
I do feel
paying,
like there's higher
but it
chances
did
of
say
moving up.
repaired,
And I
so
like the Talia ban here
we'll see
because
if
I
it
feel like
works.
every single time we see an Azir matchup, we
I
see
guess we
Talia
won't
pick
really
that
know
the answer
until
into it, so
tomorrow.
they're just saying, hey, even if the Jace is a swap, we're going to go ahead and just cover this incredibly common response.
No, it makes a lot of sense, and I mean, it can just be one of these things where it's like, okay, if you're going to double ban mid lane and take away those options, then Kaney will just play the Jace mid. If you double ban top lane and you're saying, okay, we're going to try to force
The
that
people
mid, well,
love
he's
some
just gonna
Whippo.
play top lane, right? So you can kind of react to it in that way, and that's one of the advantages that Dignitas do have.
Yeah,
on
probably
that side
something that just
is
got like
they are gonna
corrupted
be
or
able to flex
something.
around the Jace
Aw,
and
happy
potentially
Mother's Day.
on that
Yes.
last pick.
Okay, Karma banned out, last ban of the draft here for Dignitas. FlyQuest running the clock all the way down, and Silas. Okay, so double ban mid from FlyQuest.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense with the potential Sejuani pairing that they would be a little bit nervous about that. Silas, it is another common answer into the Azir. And the Xin Zhao, being able to steal that ultimate away is really, really powerful. Silas loves being able to take Xin, Alistar, a lot of these defensive ultimates can bring a lot of power here. And you double ban mid lane, it's just going to be...
Aw, happy birthday.
Very interesting.
Hey, happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Also,
Period.
some happy Mother's Day signs. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day!
Make sure you call your mom if
Already
you haven't
did?
already. Me too.
Check. Did you call your mom flowers?
I woke up 20 minutes before call time and walked over here, so I have not yet
Apologize
had
to your
the
mom.
time.
Maybe we'll get a Morgana support when the exalted skin comes out. Comes out.
Probably just more points in his column. No, my parents text me to ask when Azael is casting.
That's amazing.
Can we please get Vayne?
Parents are awesome.
Like,
That's
wait,
so
can y'all
fun.
please lock that in?
My parents have
Bucio,
no
if
idea
you're
what League of
playing in my
Legends
face
is.
right
They're
now-
still very confused about my job as we see the Nidalee coming
Why does he do
through.
that?
Top lane Nidalee for Whippo
Running it
running
back.
this one back. The first time he played it, it wasn't the greatest results. Yes, they won, but more of in spite of the Nidalee instead of because of it. So we'll see how
I am
well
saddened.
Whippo can do with that one against Surdy's Jace in this game
Yay,
against
Rowan, I
Dignitas,
hope
as
you
we still
loved
need to see Dig
it.
lock in
Thank you,
that
thank
support, and
you.
they'll go with Rakan.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
it's gonna be Rakan,
watching.
but it's into the Nico support, which obviously is a pretty big lane bully. Varus Nico is a really tough 2v2 to be playing against. Yes, the Ezreal can try to sit back and just kind of farm with Qs and whatnot, but Rakan early does not have a ton of pressure in that lane. So I do think it's going to be actually very difficult for Tomo and Isles, especially if Masu ends up playing, poke Varus. That is going to be a really tough 2v2. Interested to see how Whippo does bounce back on the Nidalee top. Last week, obviously, it did not really work
This
out
bot
for him. He
lane
did win the
just
game.
gives
It got a
boring.
W for him, but
He has 100% LTA North win rate on
there
it.
you go.
Proof positive. I think the big thing, so even having watched it in LPL,
The Yone
which
looks
I'm
so good. The
sorry,
Ahri
I'm
looks
disappointed
so
in people by
good.
saying this, I still don't necessarily like the Nidalee top.
Oh, I hate it.
In most situations, just because.
Yep,
it
Nidalee
really
top.
forces you to play in a very specific way.
When does it
right?
not?
And so anything
I can't remember the last time somebody picked
doesn't
something
always
fun,
give you
bot.
as much variety.
There's
the way
been
you play,
variety
I
top
think
lane.
can end up biting
And
you
some in the
sometimes,
mid lane.
when it
But
doesn't
that's
work
really
out. I
it.
do think, and I said this previously, that FlyQuest are really good at recognizing how to leverage.
Ooh, I gotta
that
put
map pressure
hashtag
that Whippo can create.
LTA.
And I will say, as much as there is that weak side of, okay, you know exactly how they're going to play when they do have the Nidalee. I will say the other side of that is your team also has to play a very specific way, because if you
Oh,
don't,
we
you're
also
gonna
have
get
some
pounded by the
skins to
Nidalee.
give away.
It's really difficult
Don't
to
let me
play against
forget.
this thing 1v1. Everyone pretty much goes Emax. You have so much sustain. It's really difficult to be able to actually stand up in that 1v1. And if Nidalee gets ahead, it can be a nightmare in the side lanes.
Yeah, that's absolutely the most obnoxious part about it.
All right, let's see how this one's going to shake out. Can Dignitas
Had a Nico jungler the other day. You can imagine how that went. The thing is, like, I feel like people were running Nico jungle when they, like, kind of remade her for jungle for a second. But then, like, people just stopped.
Dignitas solo laners. Last week we saw Dignitas
Now we
play
never
for
really even
series,
see her
but
mid.
both
We only
games
see her
had a
support.
problem. And the problem was each one of them had one of the solo laners
Ugh.
really struggling. You can see here in
Zeus.
game one,
Freaking love.
Surdy's Renekton was hard focused by 100 Thieves, 3 and 9 in that one, but then he really shapes up on the Ambessa in game 2. Meanwhile, Kaney having a great Ahri game in game 1, but in game
I never
number 2,
realized
his
they were
Jace
banning
was
as they
borderline
go.
invisible. So it's
So
both
yeah, what they do is they will ban 3 champs each, and then they ban 2 after that. They ban 3, and then they pick 3, pick 3, and then they ban 2, pick 2, pick 2.
It triggers the grass proc, so right off the start of the laning phase, he already has that grasp auto ready, and it's just one of these little things that you can do to help get an advantage.
Aw, how cute.
As that Nidalee top, it's all about just constantly poking, harassing, jumping in and out of the brushes, getting these autos down, and just triggering the grasp over and over and over. And as he shifts into melee, you know, you get the extra HP, I do believe, when you do actually go for that shift back into Cougar form. It counts as a melee grasp.
I've had 2 TF jungles this week. Yeah. It may be time for a report. It may be time for a report.
She can abuse this laning phase with this pick, since that's what it's all about. We need to see this Nidalee building those advantages that you're talking about, Emily, in the side lane. Make it oppressive, make it impossible to deal with this guy without bringing in additional help.
Yeah, I mean, she's just so annoying, right? And we also see, we also see this up top side. We see the bot lane getting shoved in, which Azael had already kind of set up, right? This Nico Varus is so annoying.
There's been a couple of pro players who have hovered Zeri, but they never like full commit to her.
I mean, he was getting pounded in this lane. It's like he already went through his biscuit, he already went through his potion, and he had to flash, and now he has to base on 9 CS. So his buy is going to be a refillable. Like, I don't think he can get anything else. Yeah, his buys are refillable and a pink ward, which is really, really tough. And Bwipo,
that's a sad back, honestly.
Obviously, he does not have a lot of CS as well. This is just one of these things where, yeah, he's not going to be farming as well, but he is just focusing on keeping Jace.
We're rooting for Surdy though.
Jace and putting on so much pressure that basically the Jace is bored too, and then Italy is more valuable in those situations.
He seems very genuine and passionate about League.
It's
like, you know, when you can hear somebody talk about something and you're like, oh, you really love that. You can tell he really loves League and is passionate and wants to be a good pro player. What's going on, Yuke? How are you doing?
One ops into this, they kind of just have to fist fight.
Yeah, it turns into a brawl one way or the other.
4 and 20. Dude, I've been seeing so many Quins just run it down, just fully int.
Shaden is not seen.
And down on the bot side.
Yes, Summer. I think you have to play 3 Gragas games, and then you get the skin.
That bot side, but is just going to end up backing after a full clearing and getting that crab. So
yeah,
both junglers back out on the map.
They both do the exact same thing. You do the full clear, you get the crab.
RIP, honestly.
There's nothing there. Go home.
I was really looking to see a few more creative paths, maybe.
Ooh, the heal used there from FlyQuest Busio for the extra movement speed to escape, as Isles wanted to also use his own aggressively going in for the grand entrance. And Quad is at 50 HP. This is Zir not having a great time versus the Victor.
If that E hit him, he might have died. Like, that was incredibly close. It would have been at least like really low health. And so definitely a lot of pressure being put on there by Kaney, but credit to Tomo and Isles. They're the ones who actually forced Masu back earlier. I definitely did not think the lane was going to go that way. They do trade heals, but Masu and Busio, you know, Masu's going to stay around, or rather Busio's going to stay around and try to hold that wave as much as he can, but of course they are going to force it in. It is a cannon wave, so shouldn't be losing too much here, and we'll be at least able to grab that farm.
So as nothing's really going super crazy.
What's up, Vanny? Thank you, love. I'm sending you some love right back. Hope you're having a good day today.
Angles for invade, or not for invade, for engage through the Rakan, through the Sejuani. Over on the other side, yeah, you have a couple of big mechanisms, but it's more like you have to full send a Zir in there for a shuffle, or Nico's got to find the disguise that they take the bait on. Quad thrown up into the air here from Isles, forced to flash away from the gravity well as Kaney chases him further back.
Oof.
Nice moves from the
Took a lot of
support.
power shots.
Really nice roam from Isles, as we
Best
see
believe as soon as she got those 4 kills.
their lanes, right?
What was she doing?
Up to catch that top wave, and
wait, what do you mean
Surdy
flying
down
at
here
Mach
on
3?
the bot side, going up against Busio and Masu. So yeah, really nice roam, recognizing how dominant Kaney has been thus far in this lane, getting that flash.
I mean, this is just fantastic too, because he barely even wastes any time. It was super efficient. He walks straight out of base towards mid, forces the flash, goes right up to top, doesn't miss anything there. And now they're in kind of this weird situation where Bwipo goes mid because Quad was forced back. He covers the one wave. Now he's hitting bot to try to set up this dive, but Shaden is here to cover. They've got to be able to pull off this dive though, because no one is top to catch that wave.
All right, Shaden has already lost his Arctic armor. Pretty big defensive layer not available if they decide to full send this dive. And it looks like that's going to be the plan. Inspired, leading the charge here at the start. Monsu lands the rain of arrows. 30, first blooded immediately, and Busio barely gets away. Calculated by FlyQuest, and they aren't done yet. Shaden still got to try to escape. The Sejuani double killed now as Masu's just getting all sorts of money. One more hit's going to be required. Isles falls, and just like that, FlyQuest have a 3-0 game.
A 3-0.
FlyQuest, and now Quad wants more. He's trying to get involved.
Yeah, Quad's ready to take his own fight over here in the mid lane immediately with the engage through Emperor's Divide. Defensive Chaos Storm from Kaney. Quad gets the better of that trade, even though he can't
he couldn't find him.
The Dignitas mid laner, he'll still be happy with the advantage.
And that dive bot was so close, right? Like Busio
That was
this close
crazy.
to getting down, and then Isles coming in off the back, thinking he can help, is
That
already
was
too
crazy.
late. Ends up dying as well, loses flash. It was rough stuff for Dig, and now Fly 3 kills up, 1.6k up, and Feet of Warfare.
Skill Jace now with Nico.
Okay.
Nico,
Nico,
stop tanking
thanks.
anytime.
Yeah. Tanking. I'm flashing out.
Yeah, stop.
You
Do
wanna go
we
again
kill
or
them
no?
too?
I
I
think.
Oh, Kaney in a lot of trouble here.
Yeah, Kaney's got to be careful, but immediately Surdy ready to try to help out his mid laner. As you can see, Bwipo jumping out of the way as the knockback was coming through from Surdy's hammer form, made it so instead of being knocked back towards the Dignitas turret, instead he's knocked away to safety.
I mean, there were so many little things about that dive. Obviously, extremely well played, very well juggled by FlyQuest. But even if they got that kill on Busio, Shaden would have hit 6 for the redive, and then maybe it's a very different story. Like, there were so many small things that could have changed it.
And this is
Yes.
something that I want to bring up.
And
because
I don't think
when
Shaden
FlyQuest
is
get
a
ahead,
bad
they tend to
jungler.
just
He's
absolutely
kind of shown that
dominate,
like he
right?
has
So
the
with
competence
all
to
these
be
stats in terms
a
of
great
their
jungler.
absolute, like,
Not that he
map
isn't now, but
dominance
like
early, but then also going into
obviously
today,
being
they
on
now have the
Dignitas,
highest goal difference at
he doesn't
15
have too
as
many
well,
wins under his belt,
at
but
917. So just top of the league in so many of these stats. And once they get off to these early leads like this, they already have the 1.5k gold lead off of that, and Feet of Warfare, like we said. They tend to.
does Azir get
not
vision
let
from
up.
his henchmen?
Well,
I believe
Dignitas
so,
has a
yes.
flower, you can see in the UI up
Because
there, so they've got
sometimes
something going for them as
sometimes
well
they'll
here in this early
spawn
game that,
It's
honestly,
very Spirit Blossom.
yeah, they're
soldiers
on game for the
in
week.
bushes.
I'm trying not to dog them too bad because it really has been just that one play. As Quad gets a nice shuffle onto Isles back underneath the turret, it won't be enough to
But I'm pretty
threaten
sure it
a lethal
does.
situation, but still
Look at
nicely
Surdy.
played there from the FlyQuest mid laner.
I mean, Surdy is so incredibly low. Bwipo, if he hits anything on him, Surdy is going to get dove. So Surdy is going to have to go back to base here. It's going to be more tower damage. He can TP back, but Bwipo likely to grab this plate before he has to go back to base.
Right now, the
Taking ropes on
tempo
top side.
for
They're winning out everywhere.
FlyQuest
It really was,
is,
as you say, just that one play, but
like,
that one play has
really
completely
good.
exploded the
Yeah.
game for a Dig.
It was a huge play.
Yeah.
Like it completely.
Right
just
now,
took
they've
over
got a
everything.
really good
And now,
tempo.
yeah, like you say, all 3 grubs go over to FlyQuest. There's no response on the Drake in retaliation. from
None.
Dignitas. So FlyQuest just getting
He's
everything they
walking
want
there
here in the
now,
first 10
but
minutes of the game. The side lane
I mean,
middling from
Xin Zhao is
Bwipo,
recalling.
working out great
Jace
so
is
far in
walking
these early
up.
stages like we were talking about. The immediate rush on the plated steel caps for the extra mobility and survivability in these quick, short, bursty trades, doing a lot.
Oh, Shaden looking.
Yeah, Shaden has
Okay,
found
good
his way
gank.
into the mid lane finally. Dignitas are on the
What we
board.
just say about him?
Shaden sets it up for
What we
Kaney
just
to
say
get
about
paid.
Miss Shaden?
Nice response from Dig, right? Recognizing they have. It's not like they haven't been trying to do things, right? Like they
Yeah.
have. Shaden recognizes he can go for that. They had set it up previously with Surdy able to push in that bot wave, and now we'll see if they end up going for this Drake as well. So they might at least be able to trade the objective. But
I really
FlyQuest
like
looks
the
like
Jace
they might be
Arcane
looking to
skin.
set up some vision here.
Yeah, I mean,
think it
Monsu
looks
already has
nice.
the Umbral Glaive, obviously a very cheap one-item spike here, but he has completed that. He got 2 kills on the dive, so he's in a great spot. And with the pressure they had through Nidalee and bot, I mean, Surdy's locked under his tower permanently. Inspired just going to be able to take the dragon, no problem. They are looking really, really good with how they're moving the game forward. Surdy has to go back to base again, and it feels like he just TP'd back after getting harassed down. He knows there is a potential of a dive because they're taking dragons.
He's already
He's
so
down
gonna
like
force this.
what,
I mean,
9
you just look at the
CS,
cooldown of his teleport to see the story of how this lane goes, right? If
Yeah.
you TP and you're already back
And
in
he's
base
losing
before the
more
quarter is
now.
1 quarter done, something has gone terribly wrong.
And I mean, one
Poor
of the most
guy,
frustrating
dude.
things about playing against this AD Nidalee is it's like Steel Caps rush into Sheen, and it's like what are you supposed to outplay? You're just getting right clicks, right? Like
She's full build.
It's not even about
her.
spears. Like you don't have to hit spears. You don't have to do anything. You're just dropping traps and you're just autoing the person over and over and over and out sustaining them. So it's very, very difficult. There's
Wow, that makes sense. With the Sheen, because the W is an ability, you get an empowered audio.
If you mess up, if you die, if you're getting ganked, you don't have really anything besides this kind of power in that side lane.
Yeah, you start off slightly ahead of the curve compared to everybody else, and you need to stay there because otherwise your character is a very fancy ranged minion, and that's not exactly conducive.
Who can turn into a melee minion.
Yes, both minions at once, which unfortunately a minion wave going from 6 to 8 doesn't win you the game in the side lane. Yeah, exactly. Not exactly the recipe for success on Summoner's Rift, but FlyQuest have been finding so much success here in these first 12 minutes. Nearly a 2,000 gold lead. They got all the grubs. They got the first Drake. And I think that that's a great example of what you were talking about, Emily, with the stats. I feel like it's so rare to see a team get both of the first neutral objectives with no contest for either one.
Yeah.
So,
really
to my Nico players, how do you select something that you want to transform into? Do you literally just like click on it? Or do you stand near it? What is
really making it?
How do you get the?
Whippo can push in and potentially.
You have to walk over it. Got it.
Let us know. Best of 5s are coming, right? And they're going to be in playoffs, guaranteed. You know, they're already going to be top 2 for sure. And like.
And there's a timer on it, right?
They're also looking forward to.
Like it has to be for a certain amount of seconds.
So you're getting to a game 5 potentially. You have to have more.
Got it.
Back, right? Like you can't just.
If you transform into something or someone, is there a timer on how long you can transform again?
I do think it's really cool that they're building up more and more of these picks that you really have to respect and worry about when you go against FlyQuest, because that's just going to open the door for so many of these standard meta drafts that just clobber you with too.
Yeah, and as we talk about just like split pushing in general, I actually think this has been a huge difference maker when we have been talking about maybe teams that have been struggling a bit more in the standings as opposed to the top teams like FlyQuest, is just their ability to essentially make, in this case, force Dignitas into making bad choices or having very narrow windows with leveraging their map pressure.
And it's one of the things I actually really like about the new season is that I think
thank you so much, Summer, for the Twitch Prime and the 2 months of support. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. And again, thank you for supporting the stream.
You're not playing AD Nidalee.
Surdy just hit Whippo with the accelerated shock blast, and Whippo healed it off with a single cast.
And then he Sheen auto
Primal Surge, and he Sheen autos to then win the trade. It's so obnoxious to deal with this Nidalee in the 1v1. Nobody has managed to successfully alleviate that pressure on Surdy yet, and that means Whippo is honestly one more push away from taking the turret. Here he is. The last auto attack will seal the deal, and now Surdy surely knows he doesn't win the fight anymore. Too low on mana, fighting the top side. His quad dies. Dignitas making the move with the multi-dive there from everybody else on the team as Whippo continues the chase after Surdy, who does escape. So Dignitas at least get a kill back on the other side of the map, but FlyQuest will lock in for first turret and secure the feats.
Yeah, I mean, they'll get this first turret, they'll get feats, they still have map pressure. Whippo's actually able to push that wave all the way in on the bot side. Masu is just chilling, like, at the mid lane turret, right? Like, he's just been shoving waves into this, so that is what I'm talking about with, again, Dig do see an opportunity to get something, right? They do.
A funny interaction too, if you're a minion as Nico, you can get smited and take the true damage from it.
On the top side, and now
that's wild.
Rotation onto this Rift Herald.
Yeah.
That's a lot of true damage.
To potentially contest this one. Let's see if FlyQuest.
Moria, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. And I love to hear that, Moria. That is literally my mission statement. I hope you're having a gorgeous day today. Thank you for being here.
On the flank as Shaden now trying the front line here for the Dignitas side. Inspired immediately dropping the Crescent Guard, keeping himself alive as Whippo has to retreat.
Everybody's chill.
Accelerated shock blast just doesn't do a ton of damage though. So Dignitas, they try to get something off the back end of things. But
do you think the inclusion of feats have affected pro play much? I do think it has affected pro play, but I don't think they int for feats the way that people were inting for feats at the, like, when they were first introduced. Because you know how people used to either A, int for feats, or B, AFK if you don't get feats, they'd be like game's over.
Once Surdy gets to a point where he can kind of just one-shot the waves and just,
No,
really just kind of
bestie.
stall out what
Quite
Bwipo is
literally,
doing,
no, it's
the
not.
game should get easier for Dignitas, so I think that's
So
really what
the
they're gonna be hoping
feats
for.
are it's a mission basically. There's 3 different feats that you can acquire for your team. The first one is like feats of kills, where it's the first team to 3 kills. So in this case, FlyQuest. The second one is the first turret feat. So whoever gets first turret, you get a feat. And then the third one is feats of objectives. Pause. Lucio's deceased. Isles lives. They do get the dragon.
Drake has already been slain by Inspired, and now Dignitas has to be careful. Bwipo's still looking to find a little bit more as Inspired chases after Shaden, and Bwipo flashes over the wall to find the kill. Now the second one comes through for the top laner.
So we trade 1 for 2, and they got dragon. It was fine when they killed one, but then they just stuck around for the fight afterwards and end up losing
Yeah, you can
the
see
fight.
a little bit of how this could potentially get scary for FlyQuest, right? Especially when
But back to what I was saying, the feats of objectives, which is the first person that acquires 3 objectives. So that means 1 dragon, 2 dragons, 3 dragons, or it means 1 dragon, 1 full set of void grubs. You can't just kill 1 void grub and think that you got the feats. No, you got to kill all 3 for that point. So whoever gets the first 3 objectives gets that feat. Whoever gets 2 out of 3 feats wins all of the feats, and then you get upgraded boots. So yeah, that it's like a little mini game, a little mini mission. When feats first came out, I remember trying to get people to play once they were lost so hard, or how often bot lane would just get steamrolled to try to get the first 3 kills quick. Do y'all remember when it was feats of first blood? Like, it was whoever got first blood, so everybody was permanently invading. It was most often bot lane who gives first blood because they would run 4 bot. And then it was just like people would, their mentals were god awful. So bad.
A team that I feel like traditionally struggles a lot when it comes to
so
keeping
bad.
that pressure on. I feel like they have been one of the better macro teams in the league for quite a while. So I expect to see Dignitas really have to scramble now to stop this bleeding.
Exactly. I mean, it's just so much more difficult too because Dignitas wasn't able to get any early dragons to stop a march towards Soul. Like, there's a lot of poke, a lot of harassment that is
people would tilt so easily.
Infernal Soul, right? And they already have 2 super fast dragons.
It's
so
GG.
they're gonna be working towards that. It's not
How is it GG? We just gave up first blood.
Move the game forward. It's just
how is it GG?
It's going to show up to every single objective and basically say, all right.
People used to think that the feats were like do or die.
Yeah,
truly.
It's tough. That Victor that you talked about earlier for Kaney, still the lone point of strength for Dignitas with a 700 gold lead here. But you can see Surdy has not found the point where he can deal with Bwipo at all. Just running down the J so much.
R.I.P. my boy Surdy.
To help out. Bwipo goes on a killing spree, and Surdy has no home here on Summoner's Rift. Bwipo has kicked him out of the top lane, kicked him out of the jungle, and continues his reign of terror in the side lane.
Oh, it's just so miserable.
It's the worst.
But like, did we expect anything less? I hate these pop-ups, man.
And look at top. You're going to lose that top lane tier 2 as well. That's going to be solo gold for Bwipo. Pretty much guaranteed. They can't get up there, so he is going to get even more rich. He was already way ahead. Killed off Surdy with the help of Masu, and they know you have to answer top, so Inspire just goes bot. Quad is down here, Masu is moving. This is a free Otacon, and this is FlyQuest, I think, taking an insurmountable lead in game 1.
I do love to see it because I love when teams actually use their split push pressure correctly, right? Like, I really, really love what FlyQuest have been doing.
FlyQuest has been looking solid.
I
have to eat my words maybe on the diddly top for this game only. But I do think, again, like, this is exactly what you are supposed to do with that pressure, right? And maybe I do like to see top laners as well.
Don't you love it when your full AP team is losing and your gameplay decides to build Lich Bane? That's actually my favorite. That's actually my favorite thing in League of Legends. My favorite situation to be in.
I think it might get a little bit worse.
Or like, imagine you have a full AD team. Imagine you have a full AD team and your TF mid lane builds AD.
There is a 5,000 gold lead for FlyQuest.
He goes AD TF. Isn't that so much fun? Isn't that great?
I mean, one of the things we talked about
Wait,
coming
do
into this
feats
is that
actually give a good
because
buff?
it's the slowest
It gives
game,
you like extra
FlyQuest has
stats
the
on your
best
boots,
and this is
but that
feeling
is
like
it.
It's a little bit towards the left here, then more so towards the right. We'll see if Dignuts can stall this one out, but it is such a big early lead for FlyQuest, and they're moving towards Soul. Third Dragon's available. They're fighting for it.
Inspire jumps in, has to drop the Crescent Guard pretty quickly though. He gets dropped to 40% as he tries to find that initial engage. The rest of FlyQuest isn't there for the immediate follow-up, so Inspired just going to use the chicken camp there to fuel back up a little bit, siphon some HP. Dignitas are starting up the Dragon, and FlyQuest
For sure,
don't want to
absolutely,
allow them to
realist.
stop that
Anytime.
soul stack. Whippo making his way forward
Anytime at all.
lines, chains of corruption, finding massive pop blossom from Busio. He's on a rampage, and Dignitas is on a one-way road to the cemetery. A beautiful engage from the FlyQuest support. It costs his
1 for
life,
5.
but it does not matter. It's a 5 for 1. Triple kill for Masu.
1 for 5.
Double kill for Busio.
And it was the
Massive
support.
team fight for
It wasn't just
Fly.
anybody. It was the
Crazy, 'cause when you see
support.
a fight like that, you're like, ah, that's going to be Baron 2. Baron has not even spawned. They're just going to go for the base here. They take the tier 2 mid. They take the tier 2 bot. They're going for the inhibitor towers as well.
Dang, they
FlyQuest
going
are
for a
stomping
world
Dig in game
record.
1.
And what
Can
a
this
stunning
Uber
team
Eats
fight
thing
with,
go away?
This coordination, right? Because initially Inspired goes in, he has to
Thank
pop
you.
the Crescent Guard, the rest of the team isn't there. Dig actually does get the first rotation on that Drake, right? And they're so patient in waiting.
This is why we ban
their
Azir.
moment, as we can see in this
See, normally
replay,
I would say,
when
oh,
Shading
you want to be faker so bad. Now, Quad
here
probably
goes
does want to be faker,
Busio
but
with the pop blossom,
we
Quad
allow
already
it.
flying in
We
for
love
his
Quad. We stand Quad in this household. Such a good ulti from Busio.
Then Busio goes in. Quad sees the angle as well. He's right in on top. Everything stacked perfectly. They just erase them off the map. It is nearly a 5,000 gold lead in top lane at this point. Just insane. I'm pretty sure Bwipo is going to have his third item probably when he bases. And Surdy is still
Everyone want to be
pieces,
faker and
so
only faker.
This is looking
Facts.
crazy.
I mean, we said that FlyQuest
Thank you
was
for the
going to try
follow,
to stack Drakes.
Chulu.
Dignitas had
Hope
to
you're having
stop
a
them.
good day today,
They technically stopped the
Chulettes.
Drake stack. Now
Actually.
Masu trying to get away as Shaden goes for the engage. Masu using both summoner spells there. Looked like the cleanse might have been slightly early. Still able to stick it around a little bit. As now Isles too far forward might just get punished. Quad goes in for the shuffle back onto Shaden as well. Isles is the only one to drop right now, but Bwipo is not happy with that. Going to continue keeping the pressure on, going after Shaden. Jumps forward yet again. He has no mana, but he does not need it. The right click dominates the top lane in game number 1, and Bwipo is making it look easy. Nearly a 10,000 gold lead for FlyQuest.
Click, click, boom, and gets him with another auto. Bwipo now sitting on 2,500 gold in pocket. He's going to go back to base.
Me personally, I'd type worth question mark in all chat. You know APA is doing that. You absolutely know. Yo, welcome, Chulettes. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good day today. We're going to be getting back into some more League of Legends games after this game, or after the next pro game. We wanted to see this is professional League of Legends gameplay. This is LTA, and this is one of the top teams playing one of the bottom teams. And basically, I just wanted to see how the games play out, and then we'll get back into some league games. They talk in all chat? Oh, absolutely. APA was known for typing in all chat and taunting and bantering. Oh, period, Chulettes. Who's your favorite pro team then? Or pro player? Because sometimes people don't look at Busio walking around as the ward.
just keep these fights going and going and going. And he's basically just trying to force them to use resources on him. He's just going to keep scrapping you, jump over the wall, force you to waste cooldowns.
Yeah, and you can see the follow-up.
Some people don't have a favorite pro team. They just like some of the players. I get it. I respect that. Wow, Masu. Don't do it to him. Don't kill him, Masu. Oh my gosh. Ooh, don't die, Masu. Masu's dead. Masu was playing in their face just a little bit too much. But I respect that. I'd do that too.
Yeah, playing with fire a little bit on the back end of that. Masu does end up going down, but that entire time, Inspired is on the Baron.
Yeah, he's pumping out damage. They're taking Baron. He's creating space and time, even though he's the ADC. That was fantastic. Who's the top team here? FlyQuest.
I feel very repetitive right now. You know?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, FlyQuest have just owned the game.
Exactly, Summer.
Right?
Some of these pro players go on a new pro team every 2 seconds. So sometimes it's hard to keep up with. Absolutely. I'm still trying to get into watching more. So I really only know T1 players. I like you already, Chulettes. I like you already. I watched the finals last year with my boyfriend. And last year's finals was phenomenal. You guys, I did a vlog for World's Finals. I just never released it. I should probably put that out. It was a really fun vlog. I just never released it.
Answers to the pick. And he's like, great.
I just didn't know if it was like good.
It's pretty tough to deal with these guys with these
facts.
for all these situations. Jace is historically such a difficult character to deal with.
Ooh, graduated with my game studies degree yesterday.
Hey, this is no
Tins. We love education, period, as you should. So I'm super stressed on the job hunt. Well, I am rooting for you, friend. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, Inspired's dead. I don't think they can end. Oh!
The Q secures the kill on Kaney as FlyQuest continue their retreat and Boosie with another massive
Oh! So remember when I said I don't think they can end? What I meant by that is I don't think that Dignitas can end. I think that FlyQuest can end. I wasn't specific enough with my words. I wanted to make sure that y'all knew I meant I don't think Dignitas can end. I don't think they're ending this game. I think it's going to be FlyQuest that ends. So, yeah. This is my first year watching pro play, and it only happened because you co-stream it, and I've gotten very interested. It's fun. It's fun sometimes. Well, it's fun most of the time. Like, the games just have to be interesting, and we have to not be sitting here watching the same camps over and over again, which sometimes happen. But sometimes we allow it, and sometimes we just don't stand for it. Rude, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 7 months of support. Hope you're having a beautiful day today, filled with nothing but sunshine and rainbows. That was as expected. Not gonna cap. We stand T1 in this household. Absolutely. Love her.
It's the absolute cinema one.
It has, Dova.
We'll work on it.
We'll work on it. Right now, we got the lounge standing by to go ahead and break down game 1.
All right, guys. It is now time for the worst part of the day. It is time for me to crash out on stream. Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready for 4K Miss Chim Chim crash out? All right, here we go. Let's start with Jinx. Always start with Jinx. Oh Lord, I'm triggered. I'm already triggered because this happened last time. But okay. So it's a male individual who is not an ADC. They're probably human. They have mana, but they're melee. And they were released after Jinx. Okay, so we need a male. Let's do a male middle melee champion. And I think what we can put in is Silas. All right, so a male human who was released before Silas, but after Jinx and his melee. They're not from Demacia, Freljord, or Zaun. Silas, we just did. Singe will not work because he's from Zaun. Zillion, ranged. Jace, Piltover, was not released after Jinx though, so that's not gonna work. Malzahar, not released after Jinx. Mordekaiser, not released after Jinx. Is he Piltover? Okay, we'll try Singe, because Singe fits in all of the other categories. He's male, he's melee, he uses... Wait, does Singe use mana? Kinnan is ranged. Garen is from Demacia, so he won't work. All right, let's try Singed. Okay, so they're not from top. Oh, I totally forgot. Singed was released before Jinx. My bad, y'all. Yeah, he's too old. Nocturne was not released after Jinx. Yeah, it's jungle or support. So a melee jungler. Hecarim, not released after Jinx. Who was released after Jinx? Who is a jungler or a support released after Jinx? Renata. Renata is not a man or a melee. Trundle was not released after Jinx. Braum. Braum could work. Braum is from Freljord though, so he won't work. Nunu was not released after Jinx. Jarvan wasn't released after Jinx. Zen wasn't released after Jinx. Kayn. Kayn. It's Kayn. It's Kayn. Kayn fits literally everywhere. He's male. He's none of these. He's human to some extent. He's like half human. Light, if I type in Kayn here and they don't have human on here, I'm going to lose my mind. He uses mana. He's melee. He's from none of these places. And he did come after Jinx. Well done, chat. Well done. Well done. Well done, y'all. Very nice. Very freaking nice. Good job, everyone. There's plenty of me to go around. So this is either Draven or Ezreal. Who's he? Oh, Zach? I feel like this gives Draven or Ezreal energy. Why do I not remember this Zach line? Like, this is someone with an insane big head. Ooh, if it's set, hey, talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. It's definitely not Jinx. I would recognize a Jinx quote in a heartbeat. Okay, 1 in chat for Set, 2 in chat for Draven, 3 in chat for Ezreal. 1 in chat for Set, 2 in chat for Draven, 3 in chat for Ezreal. All right, I see a lot of sets. I'm going to be banning all of the ones that I see in chat currently. You will be getting perma-banned. It was nice knowing you. Have a great day. 4 for Zach. Dang. This is hard. Definitely Zach. All right, let's see. Dang, y'all were right.
There's plenty of me to go around.
Wow. Honestly, y'all, Zach is so like, have y'all listened to Zach's voice lines? Have y'all listened to his voice lines? Zach is a little
Sorry
something.
about the pain. This is gonna get messy. Hey, sorry about the pain. Time to introduce myself. Knock it off. Well, now I'm just mad. These jerks don't know when to quit. Pick on someone your own size. Don't be such a stiff. Back off, pal. I'm done being nice. Don't push your luck, champ. Someone's about to get hurt. No need to be mean. Beat up or beat down. I'm flexible.
Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Why is he growling in my ear? It's too much. And then there's plenty enough of me to go around.
There's plenty of me to go around.
Bro, somebody, whoever who created this champ? Who created Zach League of Legends? Who? What rioter? Kim Barron? Yeah, you need to be in jail. Need to be in jail. Cause no. Insane. To prison. Federal. All right, y'all. What ability is this? I do not recognize it. This is a champion I do not play. That's not brand Q. It's not brand Q. Melio? It could be Melio. I don't know what Melio does. ASOL? I don't think it's Aurora. Oh, brand passive. I'm down to try. It's Zed passive. This doesn't look very Zed. I'm down to try Melio and then we'll try brand. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it was upside down. It was upside down. That's his E. Isn't that his E? Isn't Blaze his E? Or is it his passive? His passive? I'm gonna trust y'all from now on. I've been playing in y'all's face. Bird. Now, if I type in Anivia and it's not Anivia, I'm throwing hands. I'm throwing hands with, oh, y'all think Quinn. Isn't that crazy how like different brains think of different things? It's an eagle. Valor to me. Quinn. Okay. I'm really feeling like it's Anivia. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. If y'all are right and it's Quinn, I will give away 3 skin codes right now. If I'm correct and it's Anivia, then I don't know. We got to make some type of bet. If I'm correct and it's Anivia, then I'm taking tomorrow off. Well, what do you know? Well, what do you know? Look at that. The red is also not a Nivea, but y'all were wrong first. So I win. We're both wrong. You don't know that. You don't know if it's not a Nivea. You don't know if it's not a Nivea. We didn't shake hands. Type in a Nivea, go for it. I don't think I want to. I like the mystery. I like the mystery of it all. Y'all think it's Swain? Is there a Raven emoji? Raven. There's literally a Raven emoji, y'all. So I think they would have just used a Raven emoji. There is. There is. It's Udyr. His red form is Shyvana. Let's see, that's a dragon. They would have fully used a dragon. Is his bird form, his phoenix form is red. It could be Udyr. Oh, Udyr's red form is the ram. What color is the bird? Blue? Because I know green is the turtle. Who is a red bird, y'all? I think we all in on Swain. All right. I'll let y'all double down. I'll let y'all double down because I really don't think it's Swain. If it's Swain, I'll give away 2 skins right now. Congratulations, y'all. Y'all get some skins. Congratulations. Oh, speaking of Udyr, isn't that Udyr? Yo, Echo, thank you so much for the gifted sub, love. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream. That's Malachi. All right, we gonna double up because I think y'all are incorrect again. I need chat to come to a consensus. Aw, thank you, Echo. That's so sweet. I need y'all to come. I need chat to all together decide who y'all want to go because I'll double it. I'll give away 4 skins right now if y'all are correct. First try. Very first try. Y'all think it's Malachi? All in favor for chat's guess to be Malachi, say aye. I think it's Udyr. Okay. Oop. Y'all ate that. Y'all ate that. Y'all ate that up. Y'all ate that up for real. All right, so which one is it? I love majority rules because I would have been wrong. World Breaker. Nice. All right, let's give away these skins real quick. Let's give away these skins because I know they in Champ Select. Yep. Let's give away these skins. Let's give away these skins. All right, first one, exclamation point. You know what? Let's do exclamation point Malachi. Exclamation point Malachi in chat if you want to be considered to win one of these 4 skins. And remember, this is worldwide. It does not matter what region you're in. All right, we're gonna roll it. And the first winner is Sleepy. Congratulations, Sleepy. You are up first as one of our winners. I will be DMing you once I roll all 4 of these. because I want to go ahead and roll them, and then I will DM you your code, but I have it set aside here. Next up, let's roll again. Exclamation point Swain in chat. That was another one. Exclamation point Swain in chat. You're not absent. You're so freaking silly. You're so freaking silly. Oh my gosh. Y'all are funny. Exclamation point Swain in chat. All right, let's roll her. And the winner is Summer Lion. Congratulations, Summer Lion. Let's do another one. We got 2 more to go. Next one is exclamation point. Who was the first one? Zach. Exclamation point Zach in chat. Exclamation point Zach in chat. Zach in chat. Zach in chat. Let's roll it. Winner is Senpaizi. Congratulations. And last one for right now. I have several more to give away. Do not worry. Do not fret. Again, this is global. You can be in any region to redeem these. Let's do exclamation point OMG Reagan is the best. And make sure you spell my name right. Otherwise, you're disqualified. Exclamation point OMG Reagan is the best. Period. Oh my gosh, y'all think so? Y'all think I'm the best? Y'all are so sweet. Oh my gosh. You guys don't have to spam it. Oh my gosh. I get it. I'm the best. Really? See, Hypo, you're gonna get banned. Oh my god. Y'all think I'm the best? You're so sweet. Thank you. No, stop. Oh my gosh, stop. Y'all are so silly. Y'all are just like spamming it in chat. And the winner is Lakin. Congratulations. Congratulations. I will be DMing y'all right now, y'all's codes. Please redeem them immediately because some people have been having problems with the codes and I just want to make sure you get your code. I talked to LTA. Well, Mark told me if they do not work to let him know and he'll fix it. So I'm going to be DMing y'all like right now. Please make sure y'all redeem it. So if there's any problems, we can get that addressed as quickly as possible. And please bear with me as I give out these codes. I will be looking at Discord for the next couple of seconds. What's going on, Anubis? How are you doing? But please check your DMs momentarily. Sleepy Corvid, you have your DMs blocked. I cannot DM you. Please make sure your DMs are not blocked. I'll get back to you after I do the other 3. Summer, you have DMs blocked as well. Summer Lion, I can't DM you.
Struggling early on here with the trades as Quad using the range and the power of that Talia to take priority over the mid lane, control over that, plus Inspired invading the enemy jungle means life is difficult for Shaden trying to maneuver around with FlyQuest dominating the Rift early. I mean, it is really difficult. You know, he lost 2 camps and he's not going to have any sort of opportunity to actually go for a counter invade. Inspired is even crossing back to his blue side quadrant to be able to cover that if just in case Shaden would go for an invade. So a really smart path, you know, from Inspired, just did Raptors, invaded towards the enemy side, takes away 2 camps, and as a result, builds that nice early advantage for himself.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was kind of hoping to see without those earlier lane swaps and grub timers, right? Is
that on Twitch? Yes. On Twitch, Summer, it says that your DMs are blocked for people that you're not, or blocked whispers from strangers in your privacy settings. So you would have to start a conversation with me first.
Inspired should be just fine to take the blue here. I don't think they're going to look for any sort of a re-invade. But, you know, I also wanted to touch on the fact you know, that Shaden and Surdy here, you know, these guys, you know, were a duo, you know, back actually on FlyQuest.
Yeah, roll it again.
Yeah. Them being the FlyQuest Challengers team and how important they were for this team, that they were able to, you know, guarantee wins at the NAC level. And, you know, promoting them for Dig gave them a higher floor than I think he was expecting a lot of people to give them that credit for. And we have seen Dignitas, you know, I think get better over the weeks. Yes, they're still losing a lot of these series, but it feels like they are making some progress. And, you know, we'll have to see throughout the year if they can continue to build on that and just get better and better and better.
Right, Inspired, level 4 versus the level 3 of Shaden, as Bwipo has control over the 1v1 topside, but he is running low on mana. Shaden trying to use the E-stall impact there as Kaney versus Quad over here in the mid lane. Kaney now with a health advantage. The Kingslayer giving him so much extra HP to work with here. Quad needs one more hit. Oh, attack in the air! Kaney, you had to flash earlier, not at all. It buffers through, and that's a free solo kill for Quad.
For sure, Flay.
Because he almost had his cooldowns back up, and the Conqueror stacked. And I think in his mind, he's saying, if I get to my next spell rotation, I flash on him, I kill him for sure. But he underestimated the damage there from Quad, and then like you say, if he flashes and that auto starts, it is coming for you. It is going to follow through and get that kill. And here's the fight one more time. Quad starting with the level advantage as well is honestly so big. And I think a large part of the reason that he was even willing to take the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. As we see him get that knockback. And yeah, you can see that's where the hesitation from Kaney
You're good,
comes
Summer.
in. This is going to set up Quad so well in this lane. He was kind of already having the push there.
Ooh, I almost posted your code in chat, Summer.
Good, like,
Lord have
bright spot
mercy.
For them when we are talking about some of these solo laners that you brought up, Clayton, he has had some strong individual performances and had a good
Your code was
performance
about to
in
be
lane
for the
in game one
streets.
as well.
He absolutely did, but I mean, it's so tough when you're playing a champion like Silas, and particularly when you're playing just melee into ranged in general, right? If you fall behind, it's like the way that you have pressure in the lane is by being able to actually scrap with them really heavily and threaten all ends and do this sort of thing. And if you fall too far behind, you can't actually take trades because you can't win them. So all that happens is you just get slowly chipped down,
Flakin and Summer and Senpaizi, did those codes work for you? Everything is good? You got it went through. Galaxy, thank you so much for the resubscription and the 8 months of support. Hope you're having a good day today.
It's maybe a pretty different
and
story.
a beautiful weekend. Truly.
Masu and Busio up to the top side. This big wave about to crash into the turret. Isles doing everything he can.
Could you imagine?
Until Tomo makes his way up here to collect all of that standing.
Did the codes from yesterday get fixed? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Mark said that he'll look into it, but he'll fix it. But I did tell him that I got y'all some new codes, so maybe we'll get those codes replaced that didn't work.
It was all 3 grubs. It was the first dragon, completely uncontested as FlyQuest controlled everything, and Inspired again just looking to get off to an early lead here in terms of the neutrals. Kaney stepping away from the seismic shove, does not want to get knocked back into that unraveled earth yet again.
Yeah, and that's just really unfortunate for Dig, right? Because Shaden's kind of looking around, see if he can get anything done. Quad's able to put him off of it, and in the meantime, FlyQuest are going to be able to take that first Drake off this pressure they've been able to create.
Tomo lost his flash somehow, up on the top side. I'm assuming he just got, comboed out of a brush or something, but he did lose his flash.
When you open the Whisper, you can't see anything.
It's very even.
That's weird.
Between these 2 bot lanes.
Do you have Discord?
Some of these positive points have been.
I can drop it in your Discord DMs.
Early, was Tomo and Isles getting a small advantage in that 2v2 where I thought Varus and Nico were really going to kind of slam them. So we'll see if they can be a point of power for the team this time around.
Still a 1,000 gold lead though for FlyQuest. With
can you type something in my general chat and then I can just DM you?
Have the extra sustain there. Encourage you to take some more of those trades that we know FlyQuest is not shy about in the first place.
Or you can DM me on Discord, whatever works.
To block what Tomo can retaliate with. And it's just these small advantages they'll continue to try to build as this goes on. That first set of grubs is live. You can see that Shaden is already in the pit starting to work on those, but Inspired is nearby. He has level 6 as well, so the Grand Starfall is a possibility. Yes, Bwipo also does have the Grand Entrance to be able to help with that, but he's on the other side of the map, so he can't quite reach. Inspired's going to lead the charge forward. Now, Shaden has secured the first grub, and he finds the Impale, but it's only onto Inspired. The Pantheon's going to be the focus here at the start. Fourth shot coming in. Inspired gets himself back away. Dignitas continuing the attack as Inspired is down to 300 HP, but Quad has made his way into the fight, and Isles has to try to run. Busio looking for the stun, immediately followed up with a Comet Spear, and Inspired picks up the second kill of the game for FlyQuest. Down in the bottom lane, a trade back and forth brings both players down to about 40% HP.
Criminal. Thank you, love. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. No problem, Sleepy. Just let me know.
Honestly, just a really good job by FlyQuest, you know, peeling for Inspired as he got engaged on. You know, Busio had his ultimate stolen there by Kaney. Kaney wanted to go right in on him. Busio just headbutts him.
Don't you love the Sivir pick? Aren't you excited? It's actually my least favorite in the world. I think I do like it more than I think I do like it more than Ezreal though.
A lot of this damage is getting blocked from the Jhin.
Ezreal is unbearable. Borderline.
Actually really get in range to do anything after that. So if you don't kill them off and that initial kind of flurry of damage, it's like you have Alistar, a Skarner with no ult, and then Kaney, and that's it. It's not a lot of damage.
Yeah, that squad's not hitting super hard. And Dignitas, though, we'll see if they can get this third grub. Remember that with the rework to the grubs, you get the single grub might spawn only if you have all three. So that could be an extra advantage they could earn for themselves.
Who are we rooting for? I'm rooting for FlyQuest.
Little derpy dude inside that pit, but FlyQuest still hanging around the area, though. Do not want to allow them to do that.
Samira is mine. God, I hate playing against her. She's so cool. She's so cool and stylish.
Honestly, last game, Kaney was the one.
Y'all don't like a little Samira?
A quieter game. This time around, Quad is poised to be able to be a real decider.
No, same, Crystal.
Yeah, I mean,
he's my permaban right now as well.
You get that solo kill as Quad, you're always going to have push. You're always going to be one having that pressure. You know, Kaney needs to somehow kind of find some skirmish where he picks up a couple kills and gets himself, you know, back into it. Because you have got to be strong on this champion, especially he is a catalyst. So he's going to be going Roa Silas, which is obviously a very slow build.
Okay, Busio and Masu ready to take the 2v2, make it a 3v2. Grand Starfall spells Tomo's doom back in the mid lane. Whippo slammed up into the wall as Kaney's going to be the focus yet again. Tomo dies to the Sivir up in the top side as Kaney barely lives. Quad taken down to 100 HP, and Surdy turns and burns him. Whippo's about to die now too as Inspired claims
FlyQuest?
up in the top side, but a double kill back over to Surdy in mid lane. A tale of two battles, a tale of two results. 2 dead on Fly, 2 dead on Dig. The bodies hit the floor across the rift.
Let the bodies hit the floor!
Able to trade back these skills as Shaden's going back in up here.
Yeah, that was.
How do I message you on Discord? I think I did it.
Joins up to try to secure the kill on Namasu. Busio defending his AD carry, then using the Unbreakable Will to guarantee his own escape.
I think Shaden didn't realize Inspired was still around. I think he thought it was just going to be the duo lane there. He saw that Masu was low. He knew that Surdy had TP. Surdy had just gotten a double kill and bought the Leandries. So they're hoping to be able to actually kill off Masu. At the very least, they do get the flash off of Masu there. And Dignitas, yeah, they lost out on the top side, but now they have a point of power here. It is going to be the top lane this time around.
They have a point of power, and they were able to get that final grub, right? So they will get that Void Might spawn in addition to the feats.
Okay, Ash, Stinger transition.
Okay, we're going top side into the 2v2. I mean, Inspired can pretty much join from anywhere, right? So Masu cleans up Tomo on the back end of this, and then Isles punts both of them out as the Poppy, and then Masu and Inspired are able to clean him up.
Yep, able to finish him off, and just a good engage there from Busio.
Here we go.
And then this was that mid lane fight. You can see that Galio's moving up. You can see that Shaden starts to move over, as does Surdy. Everyone is collapsing. They know this fight is happening on top side. Kaney flashes out of the Galio ult. He's really just trying to buy time here. And then as the flash forward comes in from Whippo,
I hate getting run down by Ash. I feel so helpless, literally. And all it takes is one auto.
He stepped in front of that to actually give enough
all it takes is one auto.
Kaney to survive, get the Kingslayer, has that heal. Surdy comes in, overheats. They chase down Whippo with the ultimate there from Skarner as well. Nice peels coming through from Shaden.
Also, I don't think I ever said this, but you inspired me to play more ranked, and I went from bronze to plat.
Timing there from Dignitas. As soon as Whippo flashed in, the cavalry shows
Crystal, as you freaking should, sis. Love that. Love that, love that, love that. As you freaking should.
Everything timing here just went right, and it keeps
My little
Dignitas in
plat
the game,
queen.
although FlyQuest still has a 1,500 gold lead. They still have the first 2 dragons, but Dignitas did claim that first set of grubs, and we do have Rift Herald spawning in just a minute and a half.
Yeah, and the big difference maker to me is after some of these fights, FlyQuest have been able to get a lot of chip turret damage off of it when Dignitas have had to potentially reset in a lot of these cases. And then, yeah, FlyQuest are back on their early dragon stacking. I was going to say BS, but I don't think I'm allowed to say that.
Yeah, it's mulch.
Well, you did just say it.
Well, sometimes when I can't
to
swear,
clarify.
I can't swear, and I like want to say the swear, and then my head just like brain farts, and I can't think of what to say.
I got my messages deleted in Twitch chat yesterday for the games that I wasn't casting.
Little
So
temp
you're
ban
fine.
on Captain Flowers.
Oh, it happens all the time. Don't worry. I take it as a badge of honor at this point.
You know, I've gotten timed out in Twitch chat before.
Yeah, you know me. I'm just always hanging out by the bleachers after school.
So I did try to redeem it and it says there's a problem. Okay. Yeah, that's been happening quite a bit, so you're not the only one. Let me
As Inspired arrives, but no, Surdy was wise to it. He does not care
let
about this at
me
all.
let them
FlyQuest,
know,
they
and
made the
I'll
attempt, swing and a miss.
Yeah,
fix
that's
it.
a bit unfortunate there, as that Pantheon ultimate is quite a long
That's
cooldown.
Summer.
Surdy was playing very carefully and was not getting aggressive whatsoever. They were hoping, I think, that he would step forward a little bit more aggressively because he is in this advantageous position, but at the same time, he realizes what could be going on. Now Pantheon ult is down, and he can play more aggressively in that 1v1.
And honestly, that kind of awareness, that kind of patience is what I really want to see from a guy that's kind of like fresh into Tier 1 pro play, that was known for being such a lane-dominant player in solo queue, would just slam his matchups. You're going to win because he has this massive lead every game.
Try this one for me and let me know if it works for you.
Wait for the moment, I think, is really good indication of growth as a player and acclimating more to the Tier 1 stage.
It's evolution from solo queue to pro. You know, that solo queue, you walk up, you die, and then you ping your jungler.
Exactly.
In pro, that doesn't work because then the jungler, you're going to actually have to look at the guy after the game. He's going to say, what the hell, man?
And the big thing coming out of that is that Dig actually were able to get the Herald on spawn as Busio's caught.
Yeah, Busio popping the Unbreakable Will for some extra survivability, but he's very squishy still. Equalizer comes down. Busio's staying alive as Kaney tries to make the flank, but the Alistar still escaping.
Ooh, baby. Tomo, you missed all of them.
Still on the run. Surdy trying to catch up to these guys as Whippo channels a taunt, but it ain't going to hit anybody. Justice Punch to disengage. FlyQuest scramble to protect their support, and they get him out alive.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I think that Kaney misclicked the Sivir instead of the Alistar and stole the wrong ultimate because they were stacked. I'm assuming that's what happened. I'm kind of curious. I'm trying to watch it back in the spectator client. Yeah, they were both kind of stacked. So I think that's what happened. Maybe he intentionally did that, just try to escape and realize that the TP was going bad. But you know, surprising to see him take that Sivir ult. Either way, TP's in, does get out. The game is 2,000 in the lead for FlyQuest. But Herald is still available, so Shade maybe can help them take a tower back. They are going to lose this bot lane tower, though. Very low chance they can actually keep this alive. In fact, there's no chance they can keep this alive.
No,
they're not keeping it alive.
Shot. And it's first turret of the game. They already had the feat of warfare, so that means 2 out of 3 feats claimed. It's the special.
I like this stinger better than the Irelia stinger.
So let's see what Kaney does.
I will say that.
I mean, it might have been intentional if he realized that, hey, the fight is just going bad. But this is the combo I was talking about earlier. Shaden stuns him into the wall. And then he throws down the Skarner ult. He catches 2. And you drop the equalizer over the top. You're looking for that layering. But as the Galio comes in, they can't really follow it up. And that was absolutely not a misclick because they were very separated.
Yeah.
So I think he realized, you know what? The fight is going bad. I don't need the Alistar ult. I just need to run.
Well, it does end up resulting in no deaths for Dignitas, but unfortunately no kills either. And now
That transition is taking you out.
Surdy flashes over the wall, but he's flashing
Perf, Summer. Lovely. Absolutely. And congrats.
Teleport to try to make a quick escape if he thinks he can find a moment to recall quickly. But Busio also moving around here to try to find the Dignitas escapee. And now the support and jungle duo of FlyQuest going after Surdy.
R.I.P. Surdy.
And that's a killing spree for Inspired. Surdy, he ends up spending his flash just to waste a little bit of
I like the chroma on the Sivir skin, though. I will say, it kind of gives Briar vibes. The white hair, the red tips.
They can potentially go in on this Drake as Whippo is also just pushing topside.
Exactly. Buppo takes the tower, top lane, Inspired. Yes, he ults in. The last one didn't work this time. He forces the flash. They get the kill. They take the tower. And that is really tough for Surdy. And it's just difficult in these situations. They haven't been able to really get a lot of deep vision, which means you can't track the Pantheon.
Surdy's multi-kill gold lead has now been reduced to less than the value of a cannon minion. In the meantime, Whippo took the tier 1 turret up in the top lane.
Tough.
And we now have Soul Point 18
Yeah, Chroma's
minutes
pretty.
into the game on yet another Infernal Soul map.
Briar from Timu.
FlyQuest with a 3,500 gold lead. The game went from much closer.
But it does kind of look like that, right?
To, oh, it's game number 1.
Without AD Niddle.
Yeah, and they're going to get this mid-tier 1 as well. And I think that is, again, the super dangerous thing about FlyQuest is after a lot of these skirmishes, after a lot of these plays, even if they get a kill,
I think it's Cafe Cutie, Chroma.
Reset outside of that Rift Herald take, right? Whereas FlyQuest, they were able to get a lot more chip damage on turrets early, and after a lot of these skirmishes and fights, they're getting a Drake, or they're sending someone to split push a side wave and get more turret damage. They're sending Whippo to take top tier 1, stuff like that. Again, just leveraging their map pressure whenever they are able to get a kill.
And it has just felt to me like Dignitas is so light on damage in this composition. When Kaney fell behind and Surdy is often in a side lane, they have these 4v4s where all your damage is a Sylas who's way down and then a Jhin who's mostly just contributing ultimate, right? From like a screen away.
Yeah.
And a lot of the ulti shots are just getting blocked by like Pantheon E or an Alistar or a Sivir spell shield or, you know, whatever. So it's just feeling like they don't have any damage. Like, yeah, Poppy does some upfront damage, Garner does a little bit of upfront damage, but when Surdy is not there, they really don't have much. It just feels like in the extended fights, they are losing out so heavily. What Quad and Maso are doing is heavily out DPSing what their counterparts are doing, and the same is true of Inspired. So it's just a tough spot when Surdy was really the only strong one on the squad and is locked in a side lane.
But I feel like that happens so often. I feel like it's so often that Surdy is like one of the only ones who's like killing it.
Up there in the top side, you could see that he was thinking for the teleport plan, but FlyQuest immediately just dogged.
I really don't understand why this Uber Eats thing keeps popping up.
It's even harder to get that target access with the little bit of damage that he does have, as Dignitas are going to need to find a pretty big fight pretty soon, because
Facts, pretty.
much further away
Facts.
from them. They're just going to be depending on a FlyQuest mistake, and based on last game, it's been a little bit looser, I feel like, this game, but FlyQuest don't seem to be making that level of error.
There's always Alcon.
I guess you could always have a classic
cross your fingers and hope for an Alcon through.
I mean, the tough part is the Dragons are even faster this game. Actually, a lot faster this game. You know, they're looking at like a 23.5-minute soul. So that is very, very difficult. And Dig are not looking like they're in a spot to really fight right now. You know, I do think before this next Dragon comes through, we're going to have the second item very likely for Quad, maybe even Inspired as well. Masu already has his IE completed, so he is really, really strong. And it just doesn't feel like what you're seeing on the other side is going to line up with that. You know, if you have Kaney on just a Roa that's not even stacked and some components, like, is he really going to be able to get enough done in this next fight? It feels unlikely.
It's hard to believe it, right? Like
it's gonna have to be a perfect fight, right? Like you're gonna have to get
I need them to fight or something. Yeah, truly.
CC someone in the wall, gets a multi-man.
I mean, FlyQuest has a pretty good lead, and there's about to be Soul Point in 2 minutes, so we'll probably get a fight there because they can't just give it up for free.
4,500 gold lead for FlyQuest, as we still have less than 2
We
minutes
shall
on that
see.
dragon spawning. Still going to be another 3.5 or so until Baron is on the map. So FlyQuest just going to continue playing this one slow for now, shoving out those waves, taking control over the Rift. And you can see an absolute ton of vision in this topside river from FlyQuest. All of these wards placed down in that topside river for total control. Thank you, Emily. Over that area of the map to guarantee nobody on Dignitas is trying to sneak away an Otacon. Nobody is trying to set up some sort of a cheesy brush play to catch somebody on FlyQuest out.
And it's just really easy for so many members of FlyQuest. Oh,
that was a boomerang blade steal from Moss.
That feels so bad.
To have anything.
He's gonna make them tilt out.
You know, he finished his second item. He's got the Leandries now. Black Cleaver got finished for Inspired. So
He's gonna make them tilt out. The thing is, he's not even going lethality. Like he's going like regular crit.
The Riftmaker, and they are potentially just looking for a fight off on top side.
Yeah, Quad started to ride the Weaver's Wall away, immediately hops off of it as Inspired and
Isles flubbed that Popule.
Galio combo, the meteor shower falling from the sky to back up their mid laner.
No one's there.
Now, Masu and
Senpaizi, perfect.
Masu as a wave clear option when you have all these globals, he can just shove those waves down instantly.
Yeah, you see it in action right there. And what I was trying to set up is how so many members of FlyQuest can be anywhere at once, right? So
I got
if they
too
do
much
wanna try
Lucian.
to get a pick in these side lanes, if they do
Gonna be
want to
rubbing
try
these
to
hands
set up
together for the
something
next 5
against
years.
Dig, you can have Inspired joining, you can have Quad joining. Both of those ultimates now will be down though for this Drake setup, but they still have first rotation on it.
Okay, Quad going for a seismic shove there. No setup means no hit. As Masu now being protected from the Jin ulti there by the Alistar. Whippo and Inspired off to the side. Dignitas already tried to make their move and they didn't find anything.
The Sivir ult.
Using Ishtal's impact to escape through the wall. FlyQuest end up getting the better of the trade despite the fact that it's Dignitas trying to make it happen. Shaden takes a little bit of damage. Whippo with a nice taunt onto Kaney. Boomerang blade over the top. Kaney has stolen away the Alistar ultimate, so FlyQuest know they can't fully commit to trying to kill off the Sylas. Dignitas still looking for an entry point here into the bot side river as the Drake has been started by Inspired and FlyQuest. This is Infernal Soul if they claim it. That's why Dignitas are so adamant about fighting for this. Busio at half HP
Ignite.
already using the Unbreakable Will. Dignitas want to try to let that fade away. Kaney now using his own stolen Alistar ultimate as Whippo zones him off. The Drake itself down to 4,000 HP.
It's gonna reset.
FlyQuest moving back into contestant, allowing it
But
to
they
reset
stopped
here
it.
just a little bit as Whippo and Kaney keep scrapping off to the side. The Infernal is going to be claimed by Inspired. And
Shaden
Dignitas is about to
mismited,
have a
or
real bad
Shaden.
time. Shaden is already down. They try to use Isles to tackle Inspired.
Shaden
into the wall, but
mismited,
it ain't gonna
dude.
matter. The Grand Entrance already there to protect him. The Dignitas jungler still the only casualty. The Infernal Soul is the prize. Surdy is running towards the wrong base again, and FlyQuest are gonna kick him straight
Games like
out
this
of
are kind of
their
just
jungle
sad.
as Masu picks up another kill on
Games like this are kind of just
Kaney and
sad.
Tomo are on the run, and Dignitas' chances evaporate in front of the Infernal Dragon Pit.
Oh, well played by FlyQuest. I was just about, you got it though. I was about to point out, I'm pretty sure Isles is also going to die on the back half of this fight. As Baron spawns after it, we see this really extended fight over the Drake.
I actually really loved how Inspired played. This is actually after it, but he realized that Kaney was flanking and he had the Alistar already. So what he did was he walked down, jumped on him, forced him to use the Alistar ult early, and then Whippo just continued to mark him and never allow him to actually join the fight. They already knew that Tomo would use the Jin ult, which was completely blocked by Busio in the mid lane. So they really didn't have very little damage. And look at Masu at this point in the game. 1v3, easily knocks him down. Could have killed them all if they stayed around. And you can see Shaden knows it. Their chances are cooked after that one. But we're back live and we're back to scrapping again.
Yeah,
Just pure frustration.
Isles finds the keeper's verdict. Quad in the target, but hey, as soon as he flashes, they can't do anything else onto him. Equalizer hits Masu a little bit, but not a ton of value out of that one. Masu takes a bit more damage, but now Surdy in danger, having a flash away from the taunt of the Galio. Busio and Masu making a little bit more space. Unbreakable Will from Busio, but he's already very low. Curtain Call looking to snipe Masu down, but he gets out of the range in time. Inspired about to take a couple more bullets. Got to be careful about that one.
Oh, nice.
Blocks up the last one with the shield.
That was a good block.
Whippo then tries to escape, but a nice pull from Shaden finds Quad. They get the enemy mid laner. Dignitas get a pick, and they really needed one. Whippo goes back in.
I'm surprised he went back in.
Revenge play, but
Bounty
instead
too.
gives a second kill over to Dignitas. 2 kills plus 1 turret. It's
Okay,
not gonna bring
there's.
them back to
It's
even
good
save,
that
but
they
Dignitas
still have
gonna
fight
fight
in them in a game that looks so freaking doomed.
Actually almost killed Masu with his ultimate as well. He bumped him back into the enemy team and made him have to flash out. This fight, you know, FlyQuest do go in early, but Busio gets ejected. By the time Whippo shows up, Quad had already taken a lot of damage. He had to flash out. They realized, you know what, this is actually not a good spot to fight in. Surdy lands a really good equalizer, and then right here, look at that. Masu gets knocked back to the other side of the ultimate. Busio goes in to try to peel. Tomo just flashes over the combo, forces the flash out there from Masu. Really aggressive stuff from him, and very well played. Yes, the Jin ulti can't actually finish off any kill, as Spell Shield, and then the shield from Inspired.
That would
block a
have
couple of
killed, though.
shots, but it's this redive here.
Yeah, this is where Shaden is
Okay,
able
good
to
pick
go
on
in,
Quad.
get Quad.
Why
Even
didn't
when Quad
Whippo
gets
run?
Flick off, then they're able to go back in, clean up Whippo as well, and Kaney manages to live.
Does he
off
not
the
live
back
there
half
if he
of that too.
runs?
So a little something, and also kind of a.
No, literally echoes. Sometimes I'm like, oh.
They do have these long games, even when they do fall behind, because they're unwilling to quit, right? Like if they do see an angle.
What's up, Kel? How are you doing?
And they got 1.5 or 2,000 of that gold lead back, but now FlyQuest wants to return the favor. They immediately 4v1 Surdy. There's no way for the Rumble to get out of that one. And with that big team fight damage threat that you guys were talking about earlier out of the picture, FlyQuest now see an easy opening to go in for the Otacon, an easy opening to to go in for the mid laner. Kaney knocked down to 20% HP, forced to flash away. FlyQuest now know this Otacon is theirs, free and clear.
The question is, do they just start Baron after as well? I feel like
absolutely.
you just push Kaney back to base. Surdy is still dead. You know the Equalizer's on cooldown even when he reses.
Homeboy is TPing bot lane.
But the Baron's going to be gone in a hurry.
Yeah. And it seems like Dig have like accepted it, right? They already TP Kaney in to try to push in that bot tier 1. They themselves are pushing in up on mid. So Otacon and Baron over to FlyQuest, and they'll try to get
that's tough.
bot tier 1 off of it.
That's tough.
Yeah, Kaney needs a little bit more minion time here on the turret. Looks like nobody from FlyQuest will try to arrive and save the thing. So Kaney can at least get that, get a little bit more objective bounty money back.
FlyQuest merch is pretty solid.
It's actually just about where it was before the initial pick onto Surdy, leading into the 2 objectives, because Dignitas managed to take the 2 turrets in trade for the death, plus Otacon, plus Baron. But the problem is, FlyQuest now have permanent Otacon power. They have the Baron for the next 3 minutes to snowball that gold lead further and further ahead. So now the job for Dignitas is very difficult. Dig in, defend, and try to hold as many of these towers that are still standing as you can.
Dig in, I see what you did there.
Man, that's...
Freak is with us still.
No, that was not intentional. That's I'm not trying to step on Freak's toes here. That is his territory.
Has Jinx been in pro play recently? No, unfortunately not. What's going on, Big Booty Kaisa? I'm doing well. How are you? How are you today? Did you like it? Did you like the Kaisa one? Tell me what your thoughts on the Kaisa one were. I thought the Kaisa one was like cool, like it was okay, but was I like gagged over it? No.
It's so dark. We have this kind of spread of FlyQuest members.
Somebody played a Viego game recently,
Dig to even walk up. As they
like
have the push
a week or two ago. We saw Viego.
They'll be able to get this in with the Talia wall as well.
Yeah, the classic Talia wall to go for the tier 3 turret push. Inspired shield blocks a lot of damage, but he still has to flash away from the incoming Dignitas threat. So Dig will hold the tier 3 for now. It took a lot of damage, but it's still not dead.
He's so cheap.
Whippo, though. Inspired, thinking about taking a recall, but now staying with the rest of the team. Still has 40% HP to work with, and the shield cooldown is back by now. The FlyQuest don't want to take a crazy risky fight. The Elder Dragon is alive. This is the one real way for Dignitas to get back into the game.
And they did get all the tier 2s off the map on that push, so you can see the Red Bull Baron power play up above 3k, so they want to spend their gold. They go back to base, they finish their items. It's now 4 fully completed items there for Masu. They're going to heal back up, and they're going to look to take the Elder here. Dignitas knows this is realistically their last shot. If you can steal the Elder, you can maybe flip the game on its head, win a fight, maybe make something happen, but without that, they've got no chance.
And they're about to walk into a brush that FlyQuest has full ownership of. Grand entrance right down over the top from Whippo as Shaden's locked up by the Justice Punch, and the Dignitas jungler is already down. Kaney's about to join him. Whippo staying on top of that mid laner yet again as Isles tries to get away off to the side, barely surviving here with 100 HP. Whippo with another 2-man taunt, and Dignitas are staring at black and white screens. Kaney and Isles still stumbling away, but not for long. Inspired with a grand starfall for the grand funeral of the Dignitas mid laner. Elder's not even required. FlyQuest are marching down mid lane, marching down bot lane.
I find it interesting how there can be such a big skill gap. Well, not skill gap, but just like big gameplay gap between 2 teams in our own region.
Right about on time with their average time. Shaden gets a pull kill onto Whippo, but it ain't gonna matter. FlyQuest will sweep this series.
I want to know what an LCK team would look like against like a bottom tier team like Dignitas. Nah, the staring at black and white screens was crazy. That was a crazy statement.
From them. And Shopify, at the end of the day, are going to come away with second place in this group. So Shopify as well should, off the tiebreaker rules, be an upper bracket.
Yeah, and it's kind of fitting for them as well. I thought they actually gave
some of the LCK teams are cheeks. You're not wrong.
Really huge
but
victory 2-0 from FlyQuest.
Yeah, FlyQuest is looking good. They are looking coordinated. There's a couple of oopsies there like we saw in that topside river fight where they end up having the Weaver's Wall knocks Masu back into the equalizer for a split.
Pang. Honestly, I'd watch that.
But in general, I think FlyQuest.
I'd watch that.
That gets ahead early and stays there.
Absolutely, man. I'm just so excited for the matchup next weekend.
Same.
C9 Fly, best of for first place.
I
in the
would
regular
so watch
season
that.
Is incredibly hype. And
Yo,
the
it's
first place team
so
also
dark.
pick their opponent in
That's
that
a big
first
prize.
round matchup.
That's huge.
And we know that Shopify is going to be in that upper bracket, so I think a lot of teams will be looking at them as that reward potentially. You know, maybe they're going to be underestimating them, but a lot of stakes here for that next week's matchup, and going to be very exciting.
It's a lot of fun, man. I'm so glad that we got to see this global comp too from FlyQuest in the second game.
The Avengers assemble.
Yeah, it's just so much fun to see everybody fly in there all at the same time. I think the best example of it was the top lane fight where Quad starts to ride the wall away, but then immediately jumps off because the Galio and the Pantheon both land right beside him. It's just fun stuff to see. And I think
Yeah, I'll be giving away 2 skins after this interview.
And toss things over to Jat at the fan zone for that interview.
Yo, look, poking.
I'm ulting. No poking. Let's just kill him. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys.
Look
Look this guy. Yeah, I'm looking silver. Don't worry. We win. I have all my spells already. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
My time to shine.
I still have ult to chase someone.
Go both side. We can end.
I can still chase the Silas.
Up to you. I'm pushing bot.
Now we are in it.
I'm chasing. No flash.
All right, here with Inspired after a dominating 2-0 over Dignitas and 3-0 in the group. How does it feel? How's the team progressing?
Feels good. I think the games maybe looks kinda like one-sided, but I think in game we were not like that. It wasn't that easy. I think we still had to make a lot of decisions that we are not sure about, and it was not as clean as it looked like from the outside. But yeah, I'm happy with the win.
Yeah, looked pretty clean, 27 minutes, 31-minute win. I also wanted to ask you about the game with the Grubs being moved back to 8 minutes and the Otacon changing. How has that influenced the way that you approach the jungle?
I mean, honestly,
Oh, he's wearing an Estral shirt. That's a... Isn't that a Brazilian
I
team?
don't really feel that confident playing right now because it seems like the meta shifted very hard and you have to kind of adapt to it mid-split. And it's not like jungler... It's not like grabs are very important right now that you have to put all your effort through the early game into getting as strong as possible into grabs timing and fighting there. Now it seems kind of like you need to get your laners ahead and be stronger on Drakes, because even if you have stronger early game comp, you will get like first and second Drake, but then if enemy have good scaling, they will contest you on the third one and fourth one, so you need to have your team in a good position. So I think it kind of requires a lot of synergy with jungler and laners, and I think we kind of lack it sometimes. Like sometimes we are not sure what.
Do you know of any pro league team that has dark navy blue as their color? Team Liquid.
Working on it, and we'll see if we will be able to figure it out.
Team Liquid is a dark navy blue. You can see it in the background there. This man right here in the middle is wearing it. This is also their jersey.
The winner of that gets choice of first round opponent, which would be between, we think, Shopify or Team Liquid on how things are going. But talk to me
about the
matchup with C9
chromas,
next week, especially with the meta changing and still figuring things out.
Oh, yes. She sent me Porcelain Lux chromas and Pool Party chromas. Yeah.
I think we are confident no matter team we play against, but they are for sure the strongest team we can face in LTA right now. So it's gonna be an interesting game. I think if we prepare well, we can beat them, but it's not gonna be an easy game.
All right, Inspired. Congratulations this week. Take a good week off. See you next week for Cloud9, and we're gonna toss it to break with Lion versus DSG on the other side.
All right. So what we are going to do is we're going to do this giveaway, and then we're going to play a couple of games. All right. So let's start it off and get the music back on. Exclamation point LTA in chat if you would like to win a skin. That's crazy, hypo. That's crazy. Exclamation point LTA in chat if you'd like to win. Shout out to LTA for providing these skins for me to give away to y'all. Shout out to LTA. Shout out to Mark. Shout out to Mark Z And a lot more touch. I'm about to turn this hoe up. Stop. Let's roll it. The winner is Schlumped. I like your name. Congratulations, Schlumped. All right, let's do another one. Got the bag for free, but if you bought it then, that's sweet. You're gonna see Tate next month. Oh my gosh, I hope you have so much fun. Exclamation point fly in chat if you'd like to win. What is her what is your favorite song of hers? Put them right back fast. I want 'em all to see. Oh, I didn't roll the I didn't do the sound off, but congratulations. Congratulations. I'll do one more. Uno más since I messed that one up. One more. One more. 2 hands on me. Actually, let me give y'all these codes real quick. I need y'all to redeem these like immediately, so you can let me know if you have any problems with them. Give me 1 second as I get them their codes. Let's see. All right, and then IIXX. Oh my gosh, a burger. Yo. Oh my gosh, I gotta tell y'all about this. Obviously I went to Vegas last weekend, right? Not this past weekend, but the weekend before. Make sure y'all redeem those like right now and let me know if they work for you. I went to Vegas this past weekend to go see Post Malone in concert, right? Okay. While we're there, we're obviously going around getting other food. We went to, one of my friends is super obsessed with Gordon Ramsay's like cooking shows. So we decided to go to one of like Gordon Ramsay's restaurants. So we went to his burger restaurant. Y'all, all my life, I've been like, you know, like there's only so much you can do with a burger, right? Like if you want a burger, get a burger. But the thing is, like, I was like, you know, like I'll never eat a burger at a restaurant because I can always make it better at home. You know what I'm saying? Like I've always felt that way. And I was like, I feel like this is going to be a waste of money, but like I'm gonna trust them. Normally I have to dress my burgers specifically. Like I need lettuce, tomato, onions, pickles, mayo, mustard, ketchup. Like I need the whole works. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna trust Gordon. I'm gonna get this burger and I'm gonna see what a gourmet burger tastes like. I'm gonna see what it tastes like. So I order my burger. I order a side of fries or onion rings. I wait for the burger to get here and I take my first bite. Life changed. My life changed. That burger was so delicious. It was so juicy. It was so smoky. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. And I don't think I'll ever have a burger like that again. Like, I need to learn how to make a burger like that. I am gonna have to learn. It was insane. Really? You only get cheese? You don't want all the fixins? No, like the way after I took that bite and I was like, you know what? He is a master chef. Like he knows exactly what he's talking about. He knows what he's talking about. and the onion rings were divine. I came home and I was like, I'm gonna make some onion rings. I'm gonna be like Gordon, I'm gonna make some onion rings. Did my onion rings take to like his onion rings? Absolutely not. But now I'm determined. Now I'm determined to make a burger and onion rings the way that I ate that day. So for the next couple of weeks, I will be making burgers and onion rings. 2 to the 3 to the 4. Oh my, good Lord. He don't play with his food. Exactly. Exactly. And I love that. Bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Oh, what happened? Why am I frozen? What'd y'all do to me? Oh Lord, 1. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Her hair, it don't move. All right. I just need Schlump to confirm that the code worked for them. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. Oh my, good Lord. Bar getting tipsy. Yo, Homo, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Yo, she slid on this song. Let's go. Hey. All right. We jinx it, yeah? Would y'all be mad if I run Bloodthirster first item? Would y'all be mad at such a game plan? How about Luden's first item? I like it, Picasso. Oh. I'm sorry, did you hear what she just said? She said, hot. Come fan me. And then she proceeded to say, and that still sitting. So I know they can't stand me. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Matter of fact, I want to wind it back just to that part. Like, I just love it. The guns are out. What's your routine, queen? I I play League of Legends, so I type a lot. You see how it works the whole arm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice meme, Solar. My life, my life, my life. Did y'all know that Wild Rift gets animated champion like cards? Like they do a pose when they're selected in Wild Rift. The more I learn about Wild Rift, the more I get upset. Okay, Sanjeev. Isn't it crazy? Yasuo ADC, we got something for him. We'll fix that right on up. No, like why are we giving Brokey on PC? Why do we give Brokey on PC? Solar on PC? You're trolling me. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. I can never stress. Come on, Annie. Why isn't it? False hope teehee, crazy. So on my team, I have Gunsmoke is dead, Monkeys Jump, Cool Popsicle, and Joker. Enemy team is Bazinga, the Arcane Jesus, Nano Zurath ADC, by the way, and Canadian Moose. Whoa, why is it freezing? We already did this. Also, I repaired League of Legends. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm tilted already. I need to let Melio know that my game is going to freeze for the first 5 minutes. Melio, my game will freeze every so often. So I want to stay under tower until 5 minutes. Please let them push. I can't move. I don't know why this happens. I don't know why, but League of Legends is just freezing. I repaired it and it's still happening. You don't make it ring, 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 ring. It'll be until probably about 4 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. You don't make it ring, 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 ring. I can't decide. Not him emoting. As long as I get XP. what you allow. You don't want this gun smoke. Look at Blitz thinks he's zoning the house. Blitz is like, I'm such a good zoner. Babes, I'm freezing. Give me about 5 minutes and I'm gonna take them cheeks. You to make it ring, 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 ring. I love how I got 1 CS from that. You gonna be hot coffee. Yo, Nahumita, thank you for the follow. Okay, we might be good now, y'all. We might be good. It's not freezing. Put it on a speaker. You don't make it ring, 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 ring. We might be good, y'all. We might be good. You to make it ring, 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 ring. It really is, Ping. All right, we're good. See, I just miss us. I just miss you, baby. I really need help setting up these minions. I've missed like 14 minions. I can keep this on the low. Yeah, it's pretty clear. I ain't no size 2, but I can shake it like I'm supposed to do. In all the right places. Come on, I'ma make it stop. Is the Jinx skin gonna return like ever? I don't think it is. I think it's in the store while it's in the store. And then it's gone forever. Boys like a little more booty to hold at night. Ooh, you missing is crazy. Ah, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Then go ahead and move along. Wait, did she really, Christina? Shinnel. Every inch of you is perfect from the bottom to the top. So up. That booty. Hey, that booty. So if that's what you're into, then go ahead and move along. Hey. Elio, I need help. Oh, wow. Wow. But I'm all about that bass, I'm all about that bass. I'm all about that bass. I'm surprised we have 1300 on first back with the amount of CS that I've missed. You know I like this bass. Hey. We have Kane mid. We're a full AD team, by the way. They were almost full AD as well. What is up with people, bro? Also, mid is 3-0. Jungle is 4-1. Our jungler, 0-3. We're doing great. We're doing great so far. Ooh, your body is a blessing. Before round 2, I got a question for you, babe. Interesting. Let's try and freeze. I have Emilio on my side. Like, literally, we just have to scale. Hey, if you could last it, that would be bonita. What I do to deserve it? Anybody low? I don't know if he's low. I know he's in the bush. Is there a reason you go Bloodthirster first item? I'm just trying it out to see if I like it. This game is going to be a really bad example though, because I am so behind. Oh, you like me, huh? Your body, the blessing. TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. I appreciate you. Back the lane we go. At least we got a kill, right? No, Shin loves bot lane. Actually, it's his fave. He's actually a bot lane enthusiast. Couldn't you tell by the way that he is currently bot lane? And has ulted bot lane twice? And is... This is insane. This is insane. Okay. Cool. Dope. No, I don't think this Jinx skin will ever come back, y'all. I think once Exalted happens, like, that's it. He's still bot, by the way. Do I kill Blitz? Nope. You know you till you floss. Okay, we just farm. We just farm. We turn off pings because we're not going to listen to anyone's pings because we're so freaking behind. And we just farm until 30 minutes. We got to reach full build. I don't wanna... This is probably not a good game to test out a new build. Dum dum da 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 dum. 6-1 and 7-2. I know. Why is Shin still here, truly? We just keep farming, y'all. We just keep farming. We'll get kills eventually. I think these people are gonna be tough to deal with though. And I don't wanna. Yasuo is deceased. Can we get a plate? I feel like this is illegal. We have a TP top. Shin ult. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, Blitz is bot. We need to retreat completely. I think I just have to leave him. Rotterdam? No. I will be trying to go to TwitchCon in the US though. All right. In due time, y'all. The kills will come in due time. Look at it funny. Tell me that ain't insecure. Still ain't picked a career. Whoa. Why is Yasuo here? Y'all be careful. Yasuo's down here. Addicted to retail. Oh, you're going this year, Soul? Yeah. That's EU, right? That's in Europe. Kira? Past that, Versace. Yeah. I'll go into IE. Netherlands. I do want to go to the Netherlands though. I've heard it's very nice. Jeez. He should die here. How does he get the kill? That's how I treat them. But they can't buy freedom. All right. Where the ball is at? Run, baby, run. Yeah, I hate Xerath as well. He is not fun. And it was Xerath ADC. I think we will... Yo, why is he red Kayn but going lethality build? Isn't that backwards? Isn't red Kayn supposed to go tank? Am I trolling? Didn't we have somebody do that earlier as well? They went blue Kayn but with red build. Is purple Kayn a thing? Is that an actual thing? Purple Kayn? kid. Ooh, Melio, hey there. Also, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? It's like I believe. I believe that. The fact that that hit that, did that not go through minions? Am I tripping? Did that W not literally go through minions? I'm dead. Yeah, didn't it look like it? What the heck? Happy Mother's Day, Ava. Hope you're having a good day today, love. Oh, you like me, huh? TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. Hope you're having a good day today. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Bronzer, thank you so much for the resubscription and the 14 months of support. Hope you're having a great day today, love. Please, please. 44 health points, y'all. 44 health points. 44 health points. That would have been so good. Please kill him. Ooh, nice ult though. He did die, but nice ult. Y'all. This is tough. I believe that we will win. We gotta get in the right headspace, y'all. Get in the right headspace. We got this. We got this. Hello, double BB. I did enjoy it. I did. I think we're all so underfed that we can't do damage. He's on 2 items though. I only got 1. What a luxurious experience. Okay, let's count numbers. 1 bot, 2 bot, 3 bot. We're missing 2. The 2 missing are what? There he is. Unfortunate I have to flash, but at least he couldn't do anything bot. Why the hesitation? They just popped my boy Melio. I think I have to go Hurricane second. Yeah, no, this is very... That's very, That's very balanced that he can do that. Very balanced. Very, very balanced. How's Riot treating you today? Horrible. Horrible today. Wait, really, Echo? You had a you had a whole dream like this? A whole dream? Favorite. We can't go out too far because their teammates are... Yep. We gave it our all, guys. We gave it our all. We'll get them in the next one. Hamza. I think I saw you in his chat. But he would hover over my name and not click it. Like so many times. It was so close. I was on the screen, everything. Nope. It was so sad. What a horrible game. No, literally, I'm not gonna lie, I was in there spamming too, but like there was just so many people in there. There was just so many people in there. You can definitely do it, Funky. Baby, you're the truth. This one's for you. You can call the shots like Jello. Hey, I need to wash my hair. She has gotten frizzy. Really? Are you telling me to lock in Lux APC? Is that what y'all are saying? Y'all want a Lux APC game? In honor of the Crystal Rose reaction that we did. Champagne in the room. Me and you. If you don't know what I'm talking about in terms of the Crystal Rose skin, I need to show you something. So, let me show you real quick. Ooh. This is sweet like Jello. Okay, so I released a YouTube video today. And it is the Crystal Rose skins. The Crystal Rose skins on Wild Rift. I did a reaction to. And I just want to show y'all this Lux skin because this is not on PC and very likely should be. Very likely should be. But yeah, let me show y'all this Lux skin.
Elements of KDA. I think this Swans was cute, but yeah, still very cute though. Oh, we've got a prestige. We've got a prestige Crystal Rose Lux. So she's not Cinderella here. Let's see the dress. Ooh, okay, see this dress is different. I love her her staff, her wand with the 2 roses on the. Now,
look at the face.
okay, and the hair is giving Arianka.
Look
It's
at the
giving
face.
Arianka to me. Very
She's
cute.
serving face.
Very pretty, very dainty, very quaint. The heels, yes. The stance, yes.
Okay, now let's get into the end game. Let's get into the end game. Look at this reset. She's in a chariot. Look at the poros as the horses.
You're lying. I just pulled out a whole chariot.
To love and be loved, that is the dream.
Port it over now. Now I'm a Lux APC main.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Is that not gorgeous?
Well, sis, you did it. You are glamorous. Let me see the E. Let me see the E. Because the Q and the W both hit.
And the
I wanna see
ultimate,
tens
this
across
is
the
Crystal
board.
Rose. So this is Prestige Crystal Rose Lux.
It's cute. It's different. It's different for sure. Oh, the ult. Now the ult does have that flower, but that is definitely giving prestige. The stuff on the floor looking
Wild
like
Rift.
it's like a Chanel pattern.
They're eating.
Port it over. Port it over immediately with haste.
You won't ruin my night.
Oh, this would sell for years, not for days. For years.
Lovely dream it was.
And then the
Yeah.
oh yeah, she ate. She tens across the board.
Thank you, Hamza.
That's a prestige skin. That little mess y'all got for prestige Spirit Blossom Lux, and y'all wanna argue with me and girl, please. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So that is just one of several skins that I go over in the newest YouTube video. If you guys haven't seen it, exclamation point Crystal in chat. It is me reacting to the exclusive Crystal Rose Wild Rift skins because there's a whole new skin line in Wild Rift. They're all brand new. Each and every last one of them. Yes, ma'am. If you're watching on TikTok, you can go to my bio, as it will be the link in my bio. You'll be able to get to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is called Just Chim Chim. But yeah, I just wanted to let y'all know, like, that's the quality that they're getting over on Wild Rift. It is. And I kind of want to know how that makes y'all feel. I do. How does that make you feel? Thank you, Matthews. Let me see you just. Anukit, thank you for the follow. And Ed to Stress, thank you for the heart me. Hurt, cold, unloved, all valid expressions here. Tell me where their servers are. No, I'm gonna be doing Celestial Embroidery, Garden Party, and then there's like a food one. Those are gonna be the next 3. Oh, and Fiend Queller or something like that. Those all have been highly requested. I can't do them all at the same time, so I'm gonna have to space them out, but they will come. They will come. Oh, No, Leary. Nope. They're different. Met Gala Solar. We're not calling it Wild Rift anymore. We're calling it the Met. You guys play League of Legends Met Gala? Or do you play League of Legends PC? Which one? I remember. All right, let's do this. Lux APC, baby. No way they're in this bush. Yeah. Oh. 0. Wow, popping the barrier already? I'm not too, babes. The wave will come to us. All right, now I'm 2. Maybe we can look a little bit. Dang. He won that because he's an ADC, truly. If I was an ADC, I win that. It's okay. Let summer. Because in due time. It was great, Matthews. Hello, JJ. Wait, what happened? What happened? So why you running APC? I'm tired of losing on ADC. I got my cheeks taken by an... God bless minions for blocking that for me. I got my cheeks taken by an APC. Somebody missed. Baby, Hey guys, I really don't want to die. I can't come back. Yeah, that's bot lane. Bot lane's done. Bot lane's done. Bot lane is diggity done. This man is 5-0. Mm-mm. It's fine. We'll be all right. Lock in, guys. Let's help the team in whatever ways we can. We need to hit 6. That's how we help the team. Also, y'all, when I came back from the Beyonce concert, we were driving home and there was a trash can on fire randomly. Very weird behavior, but I feel like that's somehow very LA. Just a whole trash can on fire. Yeah, he hurts. Only way we kill him is if Galio lands a taunt under tower. That is quite literally the only way we win in a fight against him. I can make it right. What's going on, Tomas? My Sunday's going well. How was your Sunday? Jeez. He is level 7 and we are level 4. We're missing so much CS. Yeah, I can't really stay. No mana. Can I refund that? I like the way your body is. Is that too obvious? Okay. No, I'm Lux APC. Yes, Sanjeev. We'll be okay. We'll be okay, y'all. What if we aren't okay? Wait, but I did everything I could. I did everything I could. Crazy ult range. It's okay. It's okay. I'm at least having fun playing Lux APC rather than just being on like a champ that I normally play. I am indeed. No worries, guys. We'll get them in the next game. Oh, bot's been lost. When Varus got a triple kill on everybody, that's when I knew. Bot's been lost. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. At least I have really good clear. Always lit. Yeah, I'm never sober. My weekend's been good. Honestly, I stream on the weekend, so the weekend isn't really my weekend. Minions, do you want to stop auto attacking me? Minions literally goated. But we killed him. That's good. If I hit it 2 times, if I 3 times, it ain't safe for the black or the white girls. Pipe up. Literally. They all going for me. You know who I kind of want to play? Smolder. Did y'all see they're buffing him? My career taking off. These hoes jogging in place. If you really want some smoke, you can pull up. You can get it. Who's there mid? You know me, Cardi B. How did I juke out Nunu? Low-key. Low-key, he's a troll for that. We demand the Smolder plushie. That one right there. The one in the back. I'm so sorry, y'all. I know I'm inting. I apologize. I apologize for the inconvenience. But I do think we'll win this game. Will this deter me from playing Lux APC ever again? Absolutely not. Matter of fact, I might run it back next game. Girl, you could be filing paperwork and I'd still be here trolling and loving, period. I'm glad we've got the same vibe. I have tried Seraphine APC. She does not feel T right now. I played her, I think it was yesterday. I played her yesterday. It was not T. Shotty does -4 damage. Dang. Hey, and we're back in. We back in it, ho. Hey, we back in it, ho. God bless auction. God bless auction. I'll go buy it. Nobody else's. I just wanna be you, wanna be you, wanna be you. Cause like, why are you tower diving me knowing good and well I'm about to explode your minions? Why? I'ma dance on you every time. Like, what? Sir, be so for real. Be so for real. Show me that it's real. He might have me now, guys. He got me that time. Did I get the Dark Harvest stack? I don't even know if I did, because he's full health now. He was like, dance on that, ho. I think they got him. They did not get him. The way they just like leave people, I think is crazy. Like, why did Galio leave auction? Like, everybody just leaves everybody. I might be able to kill him. He'll never see it coming. Okay, I don't do damage yet. Can I Q Rift Herald? I can Q it. Does it stop it? No. It does not. Warm-up game. It's my first game of the day. We watched LTA earlier. So technically, this game doesn't count. We played a game, actually. It's still my warm-up game. No, it really does, Darth. It's actually quite insane. I am reportable. This is reportable gameplay. I have good intentions, though. Good intentions. Everybody has a bad game every now and then, right? Mm, 3v4. And I still think we lose. I'm gonna ult this wave coming in. He's kind of obsessive. Oh, y'all are dead. She flashed. Yo, he looks fly. Crystal Rose auction. How on theme. Yo, Crystal Rose auction. Lux has a skin in Wild Rift, and so does Vayne. We have so many Crystal Rose potentials. Yeah, I played Jinx last game. I need 300 more gold. I really needed that. Up and wow, I can ult once per wave. That's kind of crazy. Man, I can't fight. He flashed. I was almost on ult. Does that kill? 3 health. He had 3 health points. My ult was on 3 seconds. Oh, it's tough. It's a tough life. Yeah, no, Wild Rift skins, they're nice. Good morning, BJ. Jason. But like, did I lie though? I don't think you can say the answer is yes there. I don't think that's a skin, bestie. I don't think Crystal Rose Scion is a skin. When. All right, let me go get these boots. About the same, Soul. About the same. Yeah, it was a lot of white. It was a lot of white. People were saying that the dresses make them think of wedding, like wedding attire, which I was like, okay, that's valid, because it was a lot of white. But people were also saying that in the second round, like they added a lot more color, so it looks better. Oh. Oh, wow. He was ulting in the bush thinking that we were going to come up. That's funny. And kind of embarrassing for him. Exactly, Soul. And that's all that matters. I am having fun playing Lux APC rather than traditional APC, so it's a vibe. Hey. Nice, they just killed 2. I'm pushing mid. And then they got 2 TPs bot. So who are they missing? Zoe. And Zoe's bot. Free towers. They're still fighting. All right, we gotta leave now. This is gonna take forever. I just want to make sure they don't get Baron. They know I'm here? Wait, it wasn't warded though. It wasn't warded though. Oh, maybe it was and I just didn't see the pink. But no, it wasn't, because this would have shown it if it was warded. But he ulted. He ulted before he even saw me. Homeboy ulted. He was right here and he ulted. I cleared the pink on Baron, but there was... It took me 30 seconds to do Rift Hair, or the Scuttle. They wouldn't know I'm still there. No way he preemptively ults that. They got mid turret though. That's good. I'm rooting for y'all. Ooh, if he kills her, I respawn. Nice. I'm back. I'm back in this hoe. I'm back in this hoe. He's dead. I'm pushing top. All right. Like, we're still getting CS. We may have died 94 million times, but we're figuring it out. Oh, I keep missing the cannons. Maybe he thought I was doing Baron. It's possible. It is possible. My ult is on such a short cooldown. It is very silly and very funny. Uh-oh. Wow. I should have shielded her. I just didn't think she would die. I really didn't. I'm a. All right. We locked her down, ho. Dang. Oh, they're gonna push mid. I'm here. All right, I'm gonna reset and get a needlessly large rod. How many hours do you play League of Legends in a day? 4 to 8 hours. Depending on the day, if I'm streaming, if I'm not streaming, if I'm tired, if it's a good league day. There's a lot of variables. Okay, so that's how much damage my ult does to Aatrox. 2400. I like Fairy Court Lux. I think Porcelain is also nice, but yeah, I think Fairy Court is my fave. Okay, we're kind of just chilling right now, catching waves, vibing. Hey yo! Hey yo! Galio just stole Baron. Dark Harvest doesn't kill there? I feel so bad for my team. Yo, does he not revive anybody? I guess it was Varus who killed everyone. Holy moly. He killed 3 of us. And Zoe got the other 2. That's tough. Do they end? I think they end. I think they end. In the Irelia teleport? Yeah, tough. No worries. Next one will be better. It only gets better, guys. It never gets worse. It only gets better. It only gets better. It's not a prob. We'll do one more. Oof, that's tough. That's mad tough. It's mad tough. Have you ever thought about doing a stream where you go for 24 hours straight? No, I've never thought of that. I value my mental health a little bit too much to do something like that. Nope. 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 Oh, Lion Gaming is still playing versus DSG. Lion took the first game, and DSG is currently winning the second game. They're 14 minutes in. Interesting. Yeah, no, the Baron Steel. Why did it look like they had Baron minions though? Maybe it was just Void Grubs. Oops, my bad. Thank you, Vivi. Good luck on your exam. All right, let's lock in for this last one. Gosh, I want to play Lux APC again, though. That was fun. I know I got my cheeks handed to me. I understand that. But I had a lot of fun playing that game. Let's see what our team is giving. Let's see what our team is giving. Let Lux go? Oh, man. What's up, Enigma? Your favorite League of Legends girly friend. Ooh, we could Mel. All right, let's see. If we need AP, I Mel. I'll hover. Mid and Bessa, we're going Mel. Oh my gosh, Melon and Bessa? Like mother, like daughter? Okay. I'm kind of down to clown. I don't care. Guys, it was just one bad game. It was just one bad game. I'm a good Lux. You know what? I'm going Lux. Just because y'all said that. Just because y'all said that, I'm going Lux. Happy Mother's Day, Mom. Better without you. It might be Yasuo ADC, y'all. Oh my gosh, my boyfriend is in here too? Oh my gosh. Jace and Invessa? And we're going up against Victor? This? Y'all are about to watch Arcane. Have y'all ever seen Arcane? Y'all are about to watch Arcane. Yeah, I'm right here, but you can't milk those. Anyways. I know they're putting you on house arrest. Oh my gosh. Jace, Mel, and Ambassa versus Victor. Let's freaking do this. Ooh, Renata's eating. Renata is devouring. How are the games tonight? Pretty bad. But I've also been inting and trolling. Not trolling and inting on purpose, of course. But like I don't think I've been caring too much. But like, hey, what's a girl to do? Okay, y'all been telling me about Emacs. I'm just looking at all the little trinkets and stuff. Why would you skip BTS? That was a pretty slow, sad song. They deserve it. What's up, Jenna? Babsy, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? You're not the one for me, who is? This is an insane pose, by the way. That really is such a good skin. Moo Cow Alistar. They really ate down with that. Truly, Echo. You're not the one for me, who is? If you're not the one for me, who is? This Yasuo is gonna be a problem. I can already tell. I can already tell. Maybe I just focus on farm. I can block his knockup, so good thing to remember. Yo, I can block. Oh my gosh, I can throw Renata ult back at her. Y'all, I counter Renata ult. I counter Renata ult. Oh, it's so freaking up. Ooh. I had no mana for any abilities. That's tough. One, two. Okay, I want to shove this wave. Oh, it's a cannon. I should have backed. All right, I'm resetting. I should have backed on that wave 1,000,000%. This hoe really trying to freeze. Bet. Just wait till I get back. I'm gonna deal with you momentarily. Yeah, I'm playing ranked. Drift, thank you for the follow. And Cookie, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I guess if Yasuo went, like, think of the freaking counters. So if Renata ults me, I counter it, Yasuo can counter it. But he can't send it back. I send it back at them. Okay, flash on Renata. Oh, I'm supposed to be maxing E first. My bad. I forgot. Nice. This Yasuo V annoying though. Posture check. I don't wanna. Theodora, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome back, Lawrence. Oh, I was gonna block it. I thought it was gonna hit Alistar, not me. I have like no abilities to even throw. Good job, team. That hits turret, right? All right, I'll posture check. Thank you, Theodora. Yeah, my mother came to rescue me, aka Mbessa. TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. Zachary and Yagshi, thank you guys for the heart me's. I got y'all. Ooh. Wow, so it blocks my Q. I can't put my Q behind the wind wall. That's kind of crazy. Ooh. I should have Zerath APC'd this game. Ooh. I have no wards. Renata's top. We need to pressure. He's almost executable. I think he knew I was gonna send that Q right back at him. Oh, we gotta go. While you be back at home, I'm out here getting my money every day, sunny. I know, I know. This is Mel, Brandon. I'm on item, yeah? Let's go get that. True. What's up? What's up? What's good? What's good? Where you at right now? How long will you be on my side of town? Everybody's telling me that the secret to Mel is you're supposed to max E. My bad, y'all. I might as well finish maxing Q, but I'll max E second for sure. Yeah, so it's a Spirit Blossom map skin. She was waiting for that. But luckily, it really didn't matter. Thinking about you. The flash is crazy. He's still not executable? They're so low. At least I got the Dark Harvest stacks. I'm sorry, baby. Okay. We're chilling right now. I think honestly I'll stay in farm. The fact that it's Infernal Soul and I'm Mel and I will have 1 second cooldowns on all of my abilities is going to be divine. That's tough. I want to get him to use his wind wall. Whoa. I didn't know he could ult me off of Renata Q. I guess that is a form of displacement, but wow, I just didn't even think about it. Jace is killing it. He's killing something. He's killing the minions. What is happening? Was he just about to dive me? I guess I didn't need to flash that. Good job, y'all. I'm glad y'all won that. Because I was a bit too slow. Can we get this turret? We already have first turret, so I don't think it really matters. But 2 dead, 2 showing. Kane could be anywhere. All right, back the base. Back the base. I got your back from right here. Lore accurate. Jace is hilarious, actually. I feel all grills. That's meals on wheels. Money. I do fear that he is deceased. He lived though. Oh, they got the feats. Oh, that's so quick. That my reaction speed, dog water. That was so quick. That's me busting a bubble. I gotta rotate. Could I have kept running? I guess so. I guess I should have expected the Yasuo win wall. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, if Savika comes to the Rift. Divine. What kind of forever? Party at the tip top. Kiss the ring or kiss. Rocks. Did you TP here so you could take the farm? Me, huh? No, he didn't. Why didn't I see him? You know when the new champ comes out? I'm assuming it's in the 2nd season of Spirit Blossom because we have no info on her and Spirit Blossom is already out. We don't know what the Exalted looks like. We don't know. All we know is her name. We don't know her abilities. We know she's going to be ADC, but that's really it. And I think that's crazy that we know nothing. I gotta get out of here. I think it's theirs. I'd just be sipping chamomile. Up in my bed. Watch it come out at the end of the year? No shot. Hurry up, Shin. Uh in my I'm so close to my item. I need 200 more gold. Oh my god. Yo, if Beyonce would have played this song at Cowboy Carter, I would have lost my freaking mind. I feel really slow. She lives because of her her W. He does indeed. Do you like Gnarly by Cat's Eye? I've heard it. She would never. Why? I'm doing well, Sally. How are you? Yeah, no, I'm really excited to see what she does. But I'm great at writing physical love letters. What's up, Munchie? How are you doing? What's going on, Matcha? Oh, you don't even think she likes the album? All right, guys. I know the games today have been pretty freaking bad. I solemnly swear that on Wednesday, I will play for real and not play APC. Because this has not been tea. Yo, the Tiffany box for the ward? Not a preacher, but we can pray if you wanna. Whoa. Why is she so tanky? It's the easiest mute of my life. Oh, thank you, Cappy. Blindo, did you go see Cowboy Carter? Or are you not rocking with it? May 25th? Oh, you're coming up. 14 days, 2 weeks. That had to have been like the very tip of the skill shot. Ooh, what are you wearing? Yeah. Ooh, congrats, Sally. I have not been able to ult once this game. I thought it's supposed to glow red if they're executable. Why didn't it glow red right there? Bouncing. You know that the... Like, isn't it supposed to glow red? It glowed another color. Yo. Oh, they FF'd. All right, y'all. I'm sorry about the games today. Is what it is, man. Was just messing around and ended up messing around a lot of my LP. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, I won't. Tomorrow's my off day. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for more gameplay, more banger content. I should be releasing a YouTube video on Wednesday. And if you guys haven't already, make sure y'all check out the newest YouTube video that I released today, which is a full reaction to the Crystal Rose skins on Wild Rift. It's a full exclusive skin line. So all of the skins are brand new. And yeah, if you're watching on TikTok, you can watch that. My YouTube channel is called Just Chim Chim, JustChim. If you go to the links in my bio, it should also be there. But yeah, it's Just Chim Chim on YouTube. And yeah, I'll see you guys. Ebonics, thank you so much for the 56 months of support. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you for supporting the stream. And yes, Sleepy, I'll go ahead and DM you. But yeah, y'all have a great rest of y'all's night. See you next time.